Whoa, wait. Wait, hold on. My face is totally covered. That was not an issue before. Hold on. Hold on a second. Is that better? Is that better? No. In fact, it's not. Hold on. Hold on. It definitely wasn't this wide before. It was like here. Yeah, that was right. Okay, now it's good. I was like, why is there something off? That's like such a peculiar thing to be off. Well, hello. Hello, everybody. I am being gatekept by the Kirby community. Hi, everyone. Dorito Dragon, hello. You realize that you're just a parrot? Yeah, but you're a nice-looking parrot, though. That's the nice thing about those Kirby avatars. You look nice and spiffy. Did you make a bunch of shipping memes? I saw one the other day. Yes? I mean, I made some like a long time ago, if that's what you're asking. I can like quickly bring up what they look like. Hold on. Why, when I go on DeviantArt.com, the autofill goes on Mortatwai airplanes? I only went there once for research, and now it will not leave my cookies, and therefore, it lingers my hubris. Anyway, let me try to find them. Let's see. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me go to Chrome and open that for y'all. So, okay, hold on. So you asked, if I made a bunch of shipping memes. Are these what you're referring to? Because, I made those a long time ago, like maybe a year ago, yeah. And you can tell because, my art style then wasn't great, but it was, yeah. These were fucking all over Twitter at some point. To the point where, I basically started the trend of shipping memes being color-coded people, because I can't live in a world where I can't color-code people. That would be insane. That would just be madness. So yeah, if you've seen specifically like these column styles around, then that's me. I'm responsible for that. If that is old art, what's your recent art look like? I mean, hold on. When did I post this? April 17, 2019. Oh, this was 2 years ago. Holy shit, the shipping meme trend was 2 years ago. Oh, man. Oh boy. What does your recent art look like? Something like this. I haven't drawn in a while because I'm focusing on a personal project, but that's okay. My art style probably hasn't changed. Hold on, let me... Macabre, Chris Sunlight, and GMAC13, thank you for following. Hello. Sorry if the lighting keeps changing, it's kind of inconsistent like that. Yeah. You contributed a lot to the internet, for good or for worse, yes. One way or another, I have left a footprint on the internet. I think we both can agree with that. I have to draw or the internet will explode. Stop! That's what my brain is telling me all the time, saying you gotta draw. Oh, that's the goblins. I can't listen to them. This sure is gonna be a stream, huh? Yeah, to my regulars who come here expecting art streams or something, tonight I decided to do something special. Because, as you know, I have an OTD account, and within the OTD community, I noticed that Tumblr Sexyman of the Day recently made a tier list posting like a majority of what people call Tumblr Sexymen. We can go further into like the psychosocial analysis of what that entails later, but the important thing is it's something that I want to do live because I feel like it'd be really interesting to not only show you guys my takes, but also hear your guys' opinions with or without my takes. Your friend is a wiki contributor. Wait, to the Sexyman wiki? Dang. Here's your crown, king. Is there any old art you're still proud of? I'm not going to be starting on the ranking yet because there's still people coming in. So, is there old art you're proud of? Actually, there's a few that particularly stand out to me. I remember... I'm still pretty proud of this. It took me a long time, and I was speed painting a lot of it. And I mean, there's still a lot of, like, things I would tweak about it. Like, first of all, at this point in my art style, a lot of characters of mine were too wide. Like, if I were to redraw them now, I would, like, the horizontal press, if it were. Just because, yeah. But otherwise, there are some other old art I like. I especially like this one. This one, something about, drawing one character and having one main color to focus on really made this one pop. Especially since I made her a little darker, even though, because she's a pale scarecrow, like all Danganronpa characters. And I made her hair super dark and her skirt super dark, and obviously, I don't think the anatomy is great, but I think overall the coloring and the more anime-esque line art I went for, which is like thinner and a little more detailed, I think it worked out in my favor here. They should be wider. I mean, I know what you mean, but like, there comes a point when now we're getting into cringe territory. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. So, hello. You're shocked you are not a Sexyman at this point? I'm sorry. Who? You think you're the cock of the walk, thinking anyone can be a sexy man? To be fair, the bar for what Tumblr deems attractive is pretty low, especially for men. Truth be told, this is a sexy man and woman list, as in there are you can see through to the nice prizes we have here, that we have both men and women, and I don't know if there are non-binary people on here, but like maybe it's best if they're left out, just for the not curse sakes. Yeah, just really look through, like just take a nice dive through the assortment here, like really take it in. And I'll have you know that I'm familiar with maybe 80% of these characters. I will make a separate tier. Before we rank them, we have to first establish our tiers, which is very important. Okay. So first, as we know, because Tier Maker has this really annoying thing where why can't I type it here? Hold on. Oh, it's because it's covered by my logo space. Oh, jeez. Because Tier Maker has a annoying thing where it has a logo on the top right, usually people leave like an extra column to take up the logo space so it doesn't like interfere with the people. Doing this tier list, which ones you want to smoke weed with? I'd rather live content knowing that none of these characters exist, actually. So, we're gonna do a couple things. Add a row above. Okay. So this is gonna be godlike. Personally, I would say these are the characters that I'm like, they're good characters and they're attractive. So it's like they deserve a kind of reverential status. And like it doesn't matter like how famous they are as a sexy man, it's just this is a good character, this is a nice sexy character, and I feel no remorse in seeing them as attractive and putting them on that pedestal. Okay. So let's add I have to move this here. Yeah, thank you. Add row above. Ah, jeez. Okay, godlike, and it's this one S tier, S plus. By the way, my playlist today is See the Gunner because I feel like it fits the mood. You're basing it solely on canon? No, that's not entirely on canon, but it's mostly like do they deserve the kind of sexy man fame they get? That's my opinion. That's what I'll be basing it off of. Because there are characters out here who are like sexy men, and I'm like, you don't I don't get it. Like I don't understand the appeal. These are obviously desperate teenagers on Tumblr who found a fandom gap in their interests and then desperately clung to anything that was even remotely a man. Because that happens, and we'll fucking talk about that later. Kings and queens. And this is A tier. Actually, I'll do S, A, and then B, C, D. And we can add an extra one for IK who this bitch is. I'm gonna set that up beforehand because I have nothing to say about them, and like I can't form an opinion if you know. Oh, obviously you can't see it. You know, because I can't form an opinion if I don't know about who they are. So I have to be fair. Okay. So A, kings and queens. B, I respect the thirst. C, I almost respect it. D, Jesus Christ. And one below, which will be, I can't get the hang of the tier maker and how it's organized. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Jesus Christ. And then F, which is, the internet was a mistake. I'll add more nuance when it comes. I'm sorry, is someone redeeming their Kerbucks to show off their Tumblr account? Do you think that's what this channel is for? Oh, buddy. Saying, can you decrease the screen size? Oh, okay, sure. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, it's because Chrome is... There we go. That should be good. It wasn't properly aligned. So there we go. I got you. Okay. That's gonna be blue. And there's going to be track oh no, we'll leave it with this many, and then we'll... I'm sorry, as you all know, I collect Siva Gunner songs that I like over time, so I forget what the joke is until I hear them, so... Yeah, some of these reactions are genuine. They're redeeming their Kerbucks to show their FNAF-inspired AU Ask Blog account. I mean, I guess I respect the hustle. Is it going to be posted anywhere after? Yes! The reason why I am promoting this video specifically is because I want to edit it and put it on YouTube later. So I have a reason to dust off the cobwebs of a YouTube account and actually post something. Because my god. What is this song? It says, you know, kitty, so Rhythm Heaven Megamix. I don't understand what the confusion is. That's hell of a way to return. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Here from Tumblr. Hello! I posted this here on... I posted the ad for the stream on Tumblr, Twitter, and YouTube. So you're gonna be seeing an influx of different people than the usual. So, I hope y'all enjoy yourselves. Also, before I begin, there's a lot of you in chat. So here's some stars. You can do command jump to get them. So you're so glad this is happening because your family's having a massive argument. Oh my god. Busy night tonight. Yeah, no fucking kidding, bro. Anyway, a bunch of people followed, so let me get him real quick. The cursed phone guy. Very apropos. I'm kind of impressed. Thank you for following. Snotty Boy 07, your local prince, and baby child Hello Kitty. That's a cute name. Very Sanrio core. Thank you for following. You don't know what the currency is? Well, that's okay. If you're just here for this stream, it won't matter. Okay, so let's begin. Oh, you're making me start with the one slur? Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, I'm almost tempted to start from the bottom up because it's almost like very known to the obscure. This music is very threatening. Yeah, I think that's appropriate. Save the best for last. Okay, we're gonna go bottom up because I feel like. Okay, so I have no idea who this fucker is, so we're gonna be dealing with a lot of obscure. Is this a real man? Who is this man? I don't recognize him as a Winchester or a Hannibal, so I don't fucking know who this man could be. Cagney Carnation. Oh man, I remember when Cuphead was around and people like started junk ratting him, basically drawing him as like a very twinkish. I personally don't get it, but I think he's a cool character with a cool character design. So I'll put him in C, as in like, you know, like, okay. Like, shakes hands reluctantly. That's this tier. That's this tier. Okay. Saying that is a flower. Okay, listen, hold on. If you think the amount of humanness fucking matters in this tier list, you are not on the correct channel. The first guy, he's a twink and from a show that's not pretty good. I mean, I'm sorry, did you describe all Tumblr sexy men? Okay. Jason Dean. Ooh, this is rough because if people knew me during my wild Heathers phase, I made Heathers animatics back in the day. I actually was inspired more by movie Jason Dean than musical Jason Dean because I had a crush on young adults. Fucking what's this called? I forget his name, but the Winona Ryder and this guy, like, they were so attractive as like young adults. I was like, I know this movie is like, you know, obviously Jason Dean is like a terrible person and that was the whole point of the movie, but like, god, they're so attractive. Like I oh my god. Okay, so as a character, very well written, supposed to be like a manipulative asshole. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the music. When it comes to attractiveness, personally, listen, it's the eyebrows. It's the eyebrows, okay? It's the eyebrows. I don't respect Christian Slater, that's his name. I just think young Christian Slater and young Winona Ryder were kind of fine. Like, bisexuals. I don't respect it as a sexy man because I think he's sexy and a nice character, but I don't feel like he should be woobified in the way that sexy men are. So I'm gonna put him in B tier. Like, he's not a king by any means, but I can respect that people find him attractive. I cannot, if you actually like simp for him though, I can't respect that. Like, you have to respect yourself before I can respect you. It was a show about really shitty villains who didn't know that. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not very socially active, but is this the Jackbox Snowman? Is this the guy from the Jackbox? Jack in the Box? Oh yeah, that definitely goes in F tier, yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me get like a good picture. The Jack in the Box Snowman. I need to see his full body to see what's going on. Oh wow, he's not even showing up. What's that? I guess I should look up mascot. Wait, so this is it? This is it? He's just a guy in a suit? That's it? God. I swear to God, the formula is just... Okay, so... Analysis. When it comes to the person in the mascot mask, I'd say, I like the outfit. I like, he's very, there are DILF properties I can see. I'm not a fan of this outfit. I'm more a fan of the outfit where he has his sleeves rolled up because I'm a whore. So, otherwise, almost every other angle of his is very unflattering. And, usually I'm all about object heads. I think, characters with their face and eyes covered tends to be very sexy. This doesn't do it for me. It really doesn't. The puppet mask does it for me less. So, I don't get it. I'm putting it in F. That's my justification. Put any creature in a suit. It's not just a suit. They have to be like broad-shouldered and skinny, or like really masculine. And it has a very specific body type and skin tone. You would be surprised at the nuance there is. Every Tumblr man starts off with a few posts being like, okay, does anyone think that this character is sexy? And then the post blows up because there are other people saying, oh my god, that's so weird that you would say that. And then the sexy man phenomena repeats itself. Ugh. Goodness. Hannibal Lecter. I think, I haven't watched the show. I know, he's a character with, I think gay undertones? Something about him and the guy he's with. I can see the attractiveness for the actor. But, like, I can kinda, I'm being very generous. He's very much in, like, bouncing between these two, because I know a lot of people find him, he's explicitly gay. Oh my god, gay rights, right? But, interesting. Yeah, Mads Mikkelsen. Oh, that's Anthony Hopkins Cannibal? Oh, wait, so this is Hannibal from the movie, not Hannibal from the show. Hold on. Hannibal Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah, personally, I think Mads Mikkelsen has kind of like a nice older DILF kind of vibe. I like his look. I like his personality. From what I've seen online, he's a very funny person. Did you get all these photos? No, this tier list was made by someone else, and you can check it out on this website here. I will put the link in chat if you guys are interested. Or let me put it in the title actually. Hold on. Does that fit? There we go. The link's in the title now, so if you guys want to rank it yourselves, you can always go there. But for now, because I like Mads Mikkelsen, he's not in F tier, I'll put him in D tier. Because I can understand if people find Mads Mikkelsen attractive. Yeah. Mads should be the sexy man. Let's not make real people Tumblr sexy men. What? I know who this is, but I've never... What? Hold on. MBTI sexy man, please don't give me results. Oh. Oh, never mind, that's a different thing, but... It's if you guys don't know, this guy is from this particular MBTI list. I don't remember which guy he is, but people do people are attracted to little guys? It's not even an attractive art style. It's like it's like this shitty shape minimalist stuff you always see in a lot of modern graphic design. The design is so basic, and there's like nothing like outstanding about it. Honestly, oh hold on, MBTI personality test. If you look at I think it's from this website specifically, you can find. Hold on, let me find all of them. Okay, you can find all of them here. And personally, okay, this is the fucker, but a lot of I feel like the other characters here are more attractive than that guy. Like, look at this himbo right here. Look how cute he is. Honestly, this guy should have been the sexy man. If you are attracted to this man, I understand. He gives off a big JFK vibe. He has the sunglasses. You know, he has a bag that says sport on it. It's very cool. I like him. I also like him. Usually I'm not a fan of the 3 o'clock shadow, but I like him. Like this is a guy I could hang out with. Like someone said before, this is a guy I would smoke weed with. But yeah, this guy should have been the sexy man, not this guy. Especially since he looks like a grandpa. So because this is making me angry that I don't understand it, I'm gonna put in F tier. The engineer on the left, I mean, you're not wrong. The art style is cool. I actually like the art style. Though I don't think it's like a. You know how there's some art styles that are just not sexy? Like you could draw any character in it, I'd be like the sex appeal has completely been juiced from it. Not saying it's a bad one. Being unsexy does not equal a bad art style. It's just okay. Okay. I haven't actually seen through all these characters comprehensively, so I keep getting surprised by who I encounter. But this is Dick from the latest Scooby-Doo movie? Because in those trailers you were like, call me Dick and all that. And okay, you guys, I don't know if he's on the list, but do you guys know Hacker from Cyber Chase? Okay, who was he voiced by? He was okay. So in my defense, he was played by Christopher Lloyd, who has a very sexy voice. And if he's not on this tier list, I would be surprised because when I was young, I would watch Cyber Chase all the time. And looking back, I'm like, he's kind of fine. Like just a little bit. Like if you crop it at his torso, it's fine. Not a fan of the stubby legs, but he's kind of fine. He has the whole vampire chin thing going on, and that's who he reminds me of. Dick. So I'm gonna man. I just think he's a villain, which is pretty hot. He's a cartoon villain, which means he's nice and harmless. He's not like a serial killer. He doesn't assault women or anything. He has a nice chin, a nice mustache. I can respect it. I'm sure, I haven't watched the movie, but I'm sure he's a very fine man. So if people thirst after him, I haven't seen any fan art of him, but I would put him here. Actually, putting him next to Jason Dean feels wrong. Oh, whatever. I'm attracted to both of them anyway. I can't stop myself. This guy is from one of the Telltale games, right? I don't know who he is, but I've seen him around. I haven't gotten a grasp on his personality though, which is the thing. Did you know that Cyber Chase is still being made? It's still going? I'm not surprised. Like the fact that Arthur, I just noticed Dream here. That shouldn't be there. He's Handsome Jack. Not. Hold on. I'm gonna put him here for now, but I'm gonna try to watch a video of him. Come with me, guys, as we try to decipher this person. Okay, all right. Oh, trans. Cool. Points. I'll give you points for that. I just think as a design, the whole face thing, he kind of looks, hold on. he reminds me of this character from Snow White just a little bit because of the way the shadow and the proportions are. I'm not a huge fan of this design. Like, I could see people being attracted to this character if he's a bastard. Because even if characters are ugly, I feel like there's a lot of sexy men who have bad looks, but they have like this bastard, playful personality that people generally gravitate to. So, I need to take a taste of his personality. So come with me to YouTube as we see a little bit of what's happening in here. I'm assuming he's a cyborg of some kind?
It's cute that y'all think you're the heroes of this little adventure, but you're not. Welcome to Pandora, kiddos.
I will pay you to kill yourself. I've got a perfect spot all picked out for you. And you don't want it.
Okay, I'm definitely getting edgy villain vibes from him.
Suicide prevention hotline and you'll get nothing. But if you want a huge reward, you jump off that cliff and become my bitch.
Okay.
Maybe after I kill you, a fern will grow out of your body or something. People like ferns. You ever notice that?
I'm gonna be rich!
Spoilers for Borderlands, I guess.
Okay. I guess you just killed yourself. I just want you to remember one thing. You're a sellout.
Interesting. Most of his attractiveness comes from him. Yeah, I definitely thought this man's only handsome, sexy man quality is him being a bastard.
We haven't really talked much since I left you for dead.
Very, like, Loki vibes, I feel like.
No, probably not. Bandits will get you first.
We'll get to Loki when we get there. I have some strong opinions on him.
Bought a pony made of diamonds. Yeah, because I'm rich.
You know how, in the Sherlock show, they made Moriarty like a queen? Like, they played up his effeminate gayness, and he was like, oh, like Sherlock, oh my god, all this homoerotic tension, I'm such a flamboyant villain that's like, I get off by killing people. I'm getting kind of that vibe from him.
What happened to your freaking face?
It's definitely, it's not queer baiting per se, but it's definitely a kind of like queer acting in, you know, in villains sometimes.
I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought. Okay, how about this? Lady, I don't even know what to call you.
Alright. I get it. I get his vibe. I get it. His personality is like, just like sadistic guy who has a lot of power, which is sexy for a lot of people. And, you know, people really like it when men are fruity and flamboyant and gay hinted. Because that's basically Tumblr bait at this point. So, I'm gonna put him... I like his personality. I do not like his looks. He still hasn't won me over because I feel like there's nothing particularly special about him. Like, he doesn't stand out to me. Like, he basically, I see him very much as, like, a trope of villains at this point, and his appearance is not helping him. So I'm gonna put him in D tier, next to Hannibal. This is a weird fucking list. Okay, No, not this guy! Not him! I don't remember where he's from, but isn't he the guy that teaches you about things with his robot? Tim and Moby, yeah. He is not a sexy man. He is not a sexy man. Don't, no. I don't think this counts. I don't think this man should be eligible. Because people don't say, oh my god, Tim looking fine. People don't say that. I mean, people, you know, they ship them together as, like, you know, joke art and all that. But that's like saying, ugh. No, like, I don't believe in his sexy man qualities. I don't believe it. Sangled, what pronouns do you use? Basically, every day I spin a wheel containing all the pronouns existing in the universe, and whatever it lands on is the pronoun I use. So I hope that answers your question. Anyway, I think he's okay. He's like a childhood character, right? Like, he's like beloved, but I don't... He's like so basic. Like, I just don't get it. he doesn't make me angry like the MBTI man does, because at least he has some background. Like, I can understand why people like him. I can understand that. I don't understand the attractiveness and the appeal, though. I don't... Kind of like... I think I'll put him here, because like Cagney, it's like the source media is like fine, it's mediocre, and as a character, he's harmless. It's just the way people have deified him in a sexy way. Don't tell me the bot is on here. Don't make me rank the fucking robot. But I don't know who this guy is, but he's pale, twinkish. So yeah, these guys all look like they're the same person. Man, Tumblr, fucking taste, right? Anyway, I believe this is spoilers for the Lego Movie. This is Rex from the Lego Movie 2, who is cosmically related to Emmett, which is the most I'll spoil it. Okay, so appearance-wise, he's very like roguish. He's got that galaxy traversing hero archetype. I like the hair. I like the beard. Usually I'm not a beard girl. I like the beard. His appearances are all fine, but let me check something real quick. Okay, so the downside is he's voiced by Chris Pratt, so I can't put him too high, but I'll put him here because I respect the thirst. Okay. I do my research on this channel. I do my research. Ugh. I'm also gonna eat my dinner, if you guys don't mind. You see, I have no problem if people are attracted to Lego characters. I can't say that's 100%. I'm just realizing what I'm saying. I can understand some sex appeal from the Lego characters because they allow for enough detail that it resembles like a person. That's why I don't agree with this guy. What did Chris Pratt do to you? Hold on. What's wrong with Chris Pratt? Hold on, let's check the list. Let's check the list. Fucking Forbes. Ugh. I'll turn off ad blocker once, you rich assholes. We doing Chris Pratt discourse? Listen, I want to justify my choices, so... Oh, here we go. Pratt enjoyed a long period of popularity after appearing in Parks and Recreation and Guardians of the Galaxy, despite his obnoxious on-screen persona. But a backlash began brewing after Elliot Page called out Pratt for supporting a religious organization, the Hillsong Church, that reportedly discriminates against the LGBT community. Yep. That's basically, that's the gist. Like, not only are they, he also follows some conservatives on Twitter, but he didn't, yeah, like, listen, like, this isn't like everybody hate Chris Pratt, but I'm saying that I personally don't like the guy because if you still support like an organization that is vitriolly homophobic, that's a no from me, Chief. I still think he's cute in his roles, but as a person, I'm like, whatever. Anyway. Oh, good drama. Time to go. I'm sorry if someone well-known potentially being homophobic is drama to you. You can go. Anyway. God, I don't know who this guy is. Into the tier you go. But I like the design, though. Who is this guy? Can anyone in chat tell me who this is? I'd like to research them and, get to know them, if you know what I mean. Because I think the little things I see in their design is actually really cool. But for now. We'll put them in the don't know tier. That's an Apex Legends guy. You know what? I don't know anything about him. I'll put him here. Just because I respect it. This is a guy from Wind Waker. That's all I know about him. Yeah. Anyway. I get it. I get it. Like, he's like a big eyebrow bird person. He gives off a very, like, strict older man vibe. I don't know who you are or what's going on, but I saw Sexyman ranking, so I clicked. Thank you. That's all the support I need. This is the Kids Bop version of the song, by the way. I didn't know this person's a sexy woman. I believe she's from Dicey Dungeons, which is a game that involves dice and dungeons, apparently. I think she's cute. I think the art style is definitely cute. She has one eye covered. That's a plus. She's wearing a uniform. Also a plus in my book. I can't get a grasp of her personality, but I can respect it. This is like a pretty cool girl boss, and I can respect it. I especially like oh yeah, she has gloves too. Oh man, that's an instant B tier. Okay. Who the fuck is this greasy ass looking motherfucker? I love how I'm just call it Z tier. Everyone in Z tier basically looks the fucking same. Like this is like a digi evolution of the same man. She's the girl boss of the dungeon, constantly telling you how you'll inevitably lose. Oh, cool. I get it. In here, we have Jetpack Guy from Club Penguin. Again, another example of, like... I'm gonna put them specifically next to these two, because I'm like, they're a good character, and I can't... Like, I don't wanna put them too low to make them, like, okay, you know what? We're making a new tier. We're making a new tier, okay. We're making a new tier, okay. So, we're gonna call this... Alright, let's not talk about Penguin Dick here. Let's see... C-. They're cool, just not sexy? Okay. I'll specifically, dedicate this category to characters, I think. Okay, I think this is good. This is a good place to be. So people know I'm not hating on them, because, you know... Yeah. Penguins are S tier by default, but S tier would imply that I'm attracted to them in some way, and want to justify people being attracted to them, and I don't want to do that for fucking Jetpack Guy. I would rather not. Another penguin? I like your design, man. I mean, you're less iconic than this guy, but I don't get it. See, at least with Jetpack Guy, I'm like, okay, sunglasses, the suit, I can get it, but why are there two penguins on this list? Oof. We're gonna need a penguin tier at this point. I wish, but, ooh, this is an interesting one. This man is very popular from what I've seen on Twitter, because a lot of people I follow are basically 20-something gay women who love this man, and so I can like infer that he's cool. And I've seen some art of this guy. He's not Majima, he's like Goro? I don't know who he is, but he's very attractive from what I've seen. So I'm gonna put him in A tier because like this is he's like he fits the bastard archetype. He's attractive. I understand the thirst, and like I get it. I don't have to know too much about him to get it. Goro Machima, yeah. I get it. That's our first A tier, yes. I'm saving the S tier for characters I'm intimately familiar with. So, yeah. He seems chill. I don't think that's a good read of who he is, but okay. Okay. This is from Joshua. This is Joshua from The World Ends With You. I know that. I also know the game came out. The sequel? The World came out with The World Ends With You. Neo came out recently, so he's relevant again. He fits in that Kaoru Nagisa trope from Evangelion, where he's very like alien attractive. He's like a manic pixie dream boy, basically. So I'm like, unfortunately, I have a bit of a weakness for those guys. So I don't know anything about him. I feel like he's also meant to be like kind of an anti-hero. He's the one the protagonist has to fight against, but he also has some like homoerotic undertones with the protagonist. So, I think the only thing that is against him is his outfit. Because if I recall, yeah, I'm not a big fan of this outfit. I don't like his shirt is untucked. I don't like that it could be a little more interesting. I think it's a little too bland. I'm sorry, why am I seeing Homestuck on my screen? But yeah, I like the hands he has. In general, I'm a real big fan of the 2E art style. So I think he's pretty good. And personality-wise, I'm pretty sure he qualifies. He qualifies as a sexy person. So, he's probably like a teenager though, so I don't feel too comfortable putting him too high. So like, I'll put him here. Like, I respect the thirst, yeah. He's probably a little too young to be sexualized though. So, he looks like the default character. Yeah, he's a little too plain. At least like Goro has like a nice aesthetic going on. Okay. God, we have so much left. We like barely dented the middle. Okay. I know this isn't Snufkin. This is something like Snufkin's dad, maybe? I know he's not Snufkin himself. We have to do more research. His name is... Oh, I thought his name was Joker, and I was like, oh my god. But yeah, his name is Jockster. Yeah, I noticed because they took different noses. But yeah, people really got into Moomin at a certain point in the 2010s, and eventually he gave off like mysterious dad vibes. So I think that's the point. Also, people started shipping him with his dad, which was like, but regardless, that doesn't matter. Otherwise, he's cute. I don't find him sexy though. Like, I understand this is one of those characters where you have to look at the fan art to understand the sex appeal. But he is a dad. Points. Like DILF. DILF rights. I understand that. He has very like cat energy, like mischievous and, you know, very like monstrous. I get that. I don't have a good grasp of his personality, though to be fair, I feel like most sexy men, his personality is just kind of dependent on the fandom. So, I mean, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I get it. We'll put this guy in here. I respect it. I respect it, honestly. I mean, he still has like that woodland twink energy that Tumblr tends to like. But regardless, like, hey, like, I can see, if I can like empathize with your perspective, it goes into B tier. That's how it works. Nalvor and Dia, you know, thank you for following. You made the Kirbys do a little dance. A little dance. Wearing a cool hat makes you hotter? Yeah. Lady Dimitrescu is later on this list, so you'll see me really expose myself when she comes up. But yeah, I like his outfit too. He's very, yeah, he's very woodland core. This tier is definitely like for characters that I would say are cute or attractive, but not particularly sexy. But I can see it. I can see it. You don't feel very strong attraction? Well, I'm sorry to inform you, but that means you're normal. And this is a Tumblr tier list, so we have to disintegrate our brains to assimilate and understand these people. Is that a fucking Muppet? I'm baffled. You chose Tumblr. Of all the characters to sexify, you chose the one with literally the least facial features? Dr. Honeydew. Okay, I gotta look it up. So, personally, if one of these were going to be a Tumblr sexy man, I would have chosen Beaker. Say what you will about what that says about me, but that's just my own personal take. This guy, he literally looks like, he looks like some guy. Like, that's one of the worst things I can say about a sexy man. He looks like some guy. Like, squint and, like, like, sexy man or not, if he was a real person, this is what he would look like. Is this your man? Is this your king, Tumblr? Is this him? Look at him. He looks like he can file your taxes if you pay him. I'm like, this man is my chemistry teacher? Listen, okay. I have nothing against the Muppets. I'm just saying, like, I'm sure there are some sexy Muppets out there, Miss Piggy, I'm looking at you, but this man does not radiate sex appeal to me. This man looks like he would... I don't know, man. You know that Tumblr blog, you can't fuck Osmosis Jones? He'll just go into your dick and go on a journey. I feel like you can't fuck Dr. Bunsen. He will analyze your dick for science. Like, this is the vibe I get from him. Oh, I like this song. Listen, I don't want to disrespect the Muppets. I know there are very hardcore Muppet fan people out there. I know people out there love the Muppets. I'm just saying, you can go here. Okay. This is the tier specifically saved for, I don't want to offend the fandom or the creators. Just the people who find them attractive. That's the safe tier. So I think C- is fine. Yeah. Anyway, we can move on. N Harmonia, he was actually, I'm sorry. Are you guys held up on that choice? Are you held up on why I put JFK at A rank? Okay, here's my justification. He's a good character. He's funny. He's like the funniest guy in the show. If you're funny, that makes you sexy. Like, we can all agree that being an enjoyable, funny character is very sexy to be. Nothing you say can justify this. I'm not trying to justify myself to you. I'm just explaining the way I am. It doesn't matter to me if you agree with me or not. I just want to get my thoughts out there. God above. And, yeah, I think that's it. I can't justify him anymore. N was actually a huge crush of mine back in the day. And I'm sorry, he is a classic. He's a classic. He deserves S tier because there's so many like parts of him that, like, God, he was built to be made appealing for, you know, for people. Like, he was like one of the first very like anime characters in Pokemon, and like he has that like like there's no light in his eyes because he's like kind of an anti-hero and he's supposed to be evil, but he has this very like Kaworu vibe of like, I don't know where I am morally, and you see that he has a tragic childhood and he's very like, personally I headcanon him as autistic because he's like very he has those vibes. And in general, like any character design where their eyes are like kind of covered and made special, I think is attractive. So the whole baseball cap and the shadow over his eyes is good. Also, he has long hair. I like my pretty boys with long hair. That's my justification. I like N. I think he's a classic. He deserves to be an S tier. And I totally empathize with people who still like look back on him lovingly, even now. I respect it so much. I'm sorry, who the fuck is this? I thought this was a dog at first, but it seems like they're a spider. Dr. Clef. You, like, see, this is why I need to stream this. You guys are letting me know. Wait, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Dr. Clef X who? Oh no. Oh no! Listen, this is literally Wheatley 2.0. Like the way people humanified him. Oh my god. You guys, y'all saw this and y'all made this? Okay, okay. Is this him? Because if people are attracted to this, I understand. I get it. Not this. I don't respect that. But, this fan art is cute, but I don't like the white man interpretations. I actually think he's more attractive like this. Alto Clef, he's an enigmatic scientist. He's the most mysterious foundation. Okay. Alright. If we're gonna judge him based on, like, this original design, which I think, like, yeah, that's like a spider? But this picture is not very flattering. This picture is more flattering. Like, I understand this. But this is also art piece. This is an interpretation. What's the most, like, famous Tumblr interpretation? That's how I need to judge it. Yep, it's the what? Captain America, is that you? Anyway, yeah, people give him sharp teeth and give him the... Yeah, that is basically... Oh god, we'll get to you fucking later. But... He's pretty basic. He looks basic to me. I think personality-wise, he seems interesting, but the way he's interpreted all seem really boring to me. Yeah, none of these are like striking me as particularly unique. Especially not this one. Oh my god. Y'all want him to be a skinny, white blonde man so bad. Hate that, but okay, I'll have to put him here, because I think his character is cool, but I don't think he's unsexy. I'm kind of torn on this, because this is a character whose, like, whole appeal comes from, like, interpretations of him. He doesn't have, like, a canon design. He has a, you know, like, everything is up to interpretation. But the general interpretation is just... man. I'm gonna put him in D tier because I like his snake form. I like his snake form. I just don't think there's a lot of room for improvement here. I hope that's understandable. I'm gonna take a quick food break because I'm eating. So look at what the tier list is so far. Tell me what you guys think. He feels like what C tier is made for. Yeah, honestly, we'll put him C-. Can we have some food? Sure. Actually, I baked biscuits yesterday. Look, they have cheese and garlic and a lot of cool stuff. It's really good. They're supposed to be based off of like Olive Garden biscuits. So, yeah. They're very good. And you can have some too, as long as you ask nicely. You disagree with the Captain America joke? Listen. Real Tumblr people know when RCD art was drawing people. I think this is supposed to be like the woman version, but the proportions are still so. Okay, I shouldn't make fun of art. I shouldn't make fun of art. That's not what the stream is for. That's not what the stream is for. So, how many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh, 25. That's a good number. Hold on. My YouTube. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I still don't. For other people, I feel like I've gotten more generous with looking them up, but these guys, design-wise, just look extremely boring to me. And I'm like, at the very least, I wanted to look up this guy and this guy because I was intrigued. Like, their design was, like, unique enough that I was like, oh, I want to learn more about them. But when I see guys in Z tier, I'm like, I have no interest in this. Wildly different opinions on JFK. Yeah. I expected as much. I feel like JFK is a very polarizing sexy man. Because he's very unconventional. He's not like an edgy twink villain. He's just kind of the funniest. He's the most standout character from his show. So he's a weird Chad sexy man. Which is very unusual. But I just love him. He's funny. He's the best. Okay, I don't advocate for real JFK attractiveness. People in chat keep bringing that back. I'm not saying the real JFK is a sexy man or is sexy. This is 100% about the fictional JFK, okay? If there was some kind of misunderstanding in that ranking, I'm clearing that up now. I don't feel comfortable ranking the sex appeal of genuine historical figures. I don't. Starter, can you shut up? Also, JFK in the show, he's basically canon bisexual in a very Mulan Shank kind of way. So, that's also one of the reasons why I like him, because bisexual rights. Real JFK is a war criminal. The fictional one has a dump truck. The dichotomy of man. Every president was basically a war criminal? Yeah. Yeah. Even if there wasn't, like, even if there isn't technically a war going on when you're president, there's still... Yeah. Every American president, anyway. Can't quite say the same for, like, every single country in existence. I finished my hummus. I'm gonna... There we go. That'll be aesthetically pleasing. I'll put greasy in there for fun. Alright, back to list. Chris McLean! Oh, okay, this will be fun. Because I am actually a huge Total Drama fan. It's one of the main fandoms I got into when I joined Tumblr. I don't think Christian Patenda has a particularly attractive voice. He very much sounds like a dad. But I will say, Chris McLean. I love the do you guys, the autofill is Chris McLean Crimes. Anyway, I do appreciate that in the show, wait, hold on. Did they just give him shorts over? Oh, never mind. I'm not focused, but Chris McLean, Total Drama. There should be a picture of him with his shirt off, and then you'll understand. Hold on. Let me let me find it because okay. Oh, okay. Christian McLean, shirtless. Why are his legs like that? It's Total Drama, but yeah. Okay, so I mean, you gotta admit, like, it's hard to find a lot of Total Drama characters, like, realistically attractive because they're all built like fucking trapezoids. But, like, I know he's a war criminal. I know he has more crimes than anyone on this list. But I just think he can I just think he's iconic as a character. Can we talk about that? Can we talk about how iconic he is as the host of Total Drama? Yeah, I really like to talk about that. He has a good dynamic with Chef. Very good. He gets better later on, a little more sadistic. But ultimately, yeah, I feel like his character was flanderized over time, like a lot of characters tend to be. So, speaking of Total Drama, there's actually a new season coming up later. So, hopefully, that'll... Yeah. I feel like B tier is getting unusually large. We have to sift through this extra. Because there are characters here that are, like, wildly contrasting. Trapezoids are the sexiest shape. I mean... We're moving on. Who is this guy? Is he from a Persona game? He's giving me the same vibes as the Jackbox Man, so I'm gonna put him next to them. I don't even know who this guy is, but I'm already like, I think we looped? Yeah, I'm changing the song. Actually, no, let's go to another playlist entirely. Let's go to the vibe playlist. I feel like we can enjoy that more. If only Atlas were here. Oh, my good friend and moderator Atlas. If only. Now, in case people come on stream, they can see Chris McLean shirtless in my tabs and hopefully have context for it. This is a game where you knock a ball back and forth. Cool! Hate it. F tier. Make a potentially problematic but I get it tier for JD and Chris. Okay, alright, yeah, I get it. Okay. I got it. Add a row above. Okay, I respect the thirst, but no simp. Okay. B plus is... Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put, Damn it, Joshua's kind of my type, so I'll put him up here. Yeah, I think this is a good distinguisher. Though I didn't separate as much as I wanted to. Alright. Cool, let's move on. God, we have... Aubrey fucking 2? From the Little Shop of Horrors? Hold on. Aubrey to Tumblr. Don't tell me. No, I don't think this counts as a sexy man. Oh, not you, Aubrey. Someone else. Aubrey 2, Little Shop of Horrors. Like, you know, for certain sexy men, you have to see fan art of them to, like, understand. Audrey? Oh, Audrey. Never mind. You're right. I'm a fake Little Shop fan. I mean... Oh, they're in a suit. I get it. I get it now. Personally, I love Audrey 2 as a character. I love their role in Little Shop of Horrors. I think they have a sexy voice. I love singing as them. I didn't expect Sang to put a white dude in A tier. I mean, you won't expect a lot of things from this stream. I'm gonna put him here. Because like, I respect them. Okay, there has to be a difference between this B- and C-. There has to be a difference. Because, okay, I'll put them here. I don't find them sexy. I don't find it sexy. Okay. Alright. The B- tier is hilarious. Stop. No! Okay, so I'm pretty sure this list is supposed to be, like, the picture represents the character as a whole, not just that iteration of the character. That's why we put Hannibal in D tier, because we acknowledge that Mads Mikkelsen Hannibal was at least a little bit attractive. I don't find old style Willy Wonka attractive. I think Johnny Depp Willy Wonka was a little bit... I could understand him more than him. I'm giving some credit to Johnny Depp Willy Wonka, not Johnny Depp himself, but Johnny Depp is attractive in any role? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll put him here. I'll put him next to each other because they're boyfriends. I don't fucking know. What about Timothée Chalamet? It's like, I don't fucking care about Timothée Chalamet. I care about fictional white boys, not real ones. Get it right. Anyway, Shadow the Hedgehog. Cool. Edgy. I get it. They're cool, not sexy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm the odd man out. I was never quite into Sonic as a kid. I don't find Sonic characters very sexy. I mean, obviously they're all marketed to kids. They're all like teenagers / kids. Yeah. Whatever. I'll put him in here. Just to shake up the C list a little bit. Who is this man? Who is this man? Chat, can you tell me? Because this looks like one of the most generic older male protagonists in a shooting game that I've ever seen. The Bachelor from Pathologic? Okay, hold on. Pathologic Bachelor. I need to see more pictures. Okay, this picture does it better. Okay, okay. He's giving me kind of DILF vibes. I like his outfit. The picture here doesn't do him justice because like I can't see enough of him. But like, okay, I can, you know, for a lot of like older sexy men, like I kind of understand it more because like, you know, it's weird to think of characters that are too young being sexy. But let's see. The Bachelor is so engrossed in his noble battle against death that he forgets the value of the lives of those near him. Cool. He looks like he'd be homophobic, but he won't say it out loud. Yeah, he definitely gives me some kind of like, he would call me a slur vibes and say that, his discrimination is based on facts and logic. He's an expert in thanatology. Let's see. So he's like one of those like edgy guys who's obsessed with death, and he's like stone cold, and he's like kind of, you know, like kind of cold, and you know, basically what like one of your typical like edgy daddy types. I get this less. I kind of get it. I can kind of get it. Yeah, he's definitely a facts don't care about your feelings kind of guy. That sums it up perfectly. Your brother's like that? God forbid. Oh, God, he is... The Bachelor really reminds me of Ben Shapiro? No, I'm not the only one who sees the connection. Guys, this is an epidemic. No, oh, that's... Oh, man. That's cursed. That's cursed. Okay, I'll put him here. All old cursed men just go here. Like, this is... You can... I like how for some of these tier, like, you can see the correlation. Let's say hypothetically for the sake of debate. Yeah, shut up. At the rate I'm going, this was originally supposed to be an art stream that starts with a special event, but at this rate, this will just be the whole stream. So I hope you guys fucking enjoy. D is for DILF? Oh my god. Oh my god, wait. D is for cursed DILF. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Stardeck. You allowed me to rename this to the appropriate name. Okay. Meta Knight. He's cool. He's better than Shadow, personally. I'll put him here. Yeah. 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 He had a... Okay, hold on. We're gonna look up a Meta Knight clips from Kirby right back at you, because you have to understand how his voice sounded like. Hold on. No, I mean, I'm not calling them DILFs. I'm saying they're a DILF to people who are calling them sexy. They're a cursed DILF because they are not DILFs I would like to fuck, basically. Hold on. I love my little boy. Okay, his sub voice, the original Japanese voice actor, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. But his dub. Did you hear that Spanish riff in the background? Hold on. I have to pause this.
It is better for Top to believe in himself right now.
That was his dub voice. Basically, they just decided Meta Knight has a Spanish accent now. That's his character. And it was kind of iconic, actually. The Kirby dub is very iconic. Did they just kill that fucking snake? Also, I know he's a Kirby, but I have to think about this decision. Hold on. I have to think about this. I really like Meta Knight. I'm personally not attracted to Kirby characters because Kirby in general is just so, like, such an intimate personal interest of mine that, like, making it sexual feels like almost like tainting it in some way. So he's definitely I feel like Meta Knight doesn't belong with these guys. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put him in B+ tier. fuck you, everyone. If you don't like Meta Knight, get out of here. Get out. I'm not justifying this to anyone. Okay, who is this anime boy? Who is this anime boy? Do I care about who this is? Anyone in the chat, if you know who this is, should I care? I initially thought he was one of those like Twisted Wonderland type of guys, but I don't know. Like, he just has a very generic, handsome anime design. Yeah, no one cares. Okay, we can move on. So, this is the guy from, I believe, Skyward Sword. He has a tongue thing going on. Yeah, I think his design is cool. I like his hair. He has a very flamboyant, like, he's a very fruity kind of character. Oh, it's just a coincidence. Legend of Zelda music's playing. I get it. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Oh, Olivia Octavius. You are going straight. I could put her in S tier, but I feel like she's not like 100% sexy woman, because the thirst is like, you know, the ultimate defining trait of a Tumblr sexy person is that they're not only sexy, but their fandom love is completely disproportional to how much appreciation they should get. And Olivia Octavius 100% deserves the appreciation. So she's iconic, and I love her, and I'm attracted to her because gay rights. I just don't think she's iconic per se. I think women deserve to kill. I think women deserve those rights, but I don't think when it's up against N, I'm like, it's no contest. Okay, you know what? She needs to have more of a. She needs to be a little more of an. If she had an edgy background and a little bit of a god complex, she could be up there. She could be up there. But yeah, and also she didn't have a huge role in Spider-Verse. That's also the thing. Who is this guy? I don't know who you are either. But I like his design. I'll put him here. Like, yeah. Does anyone know who this is? Is this Mega Man or someone? I don't quite get it, but actually I like his design. We could put next to Girahim. Yeah. Look at this fucking pyramid I'm building here. It's nefarious? What? Anyway, Geronimo Stilton, what have they done to you? No, you're going right here. You're going right here, little guy. They're cool, just not sexy. Yep, this is the perfect tier for you guys. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, nostalgia is cool, but not sexy. I think that's a good tier for this. I think this guy should be lower. Yeah, I don't like this guy as much as I could. Yeah. I think this is a good place to be. I don't know who this guy is. I don't particularly like his design either, so I'm not willing to give him the benefit of the doubt. Does anyone know who this guy is? The art style kind of reminds me of Carmen Sandiego. Subway Surfer? What? No way. Isn't Subway Surfer like... I think of it like Candy Crush. Like, do people really like... Are people like attached to the characters? Okay. Subway Surfer... Is his name Frank? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's a sexy man, alright. Look at these. Look at these fill-ins. Look at this. This is just depressing. Oh man. So, listen, I like masks. I like guys in suits. Oh. Okay, I can vibe. Okay, looking at this, I can vibe with this design. I like the freaky eyes. I like the hair. I like that he looks kind of unnatural. Like, if people are attracted to this, I can understand. It's fan art? Yeah, but sometimes you'd be surprised that like I try to incorporate fanon and canon because when it comes to Tumblr sexy men, you have to think about not only the original depiction and also their generally accepted depictions. So yeah, I mean, I actually thought this was a sexy woman, girl boss rights. But considering he looks like that in game, I'm like, okay, it's definitely this trailer or whatever that got people to like him. Because generally when things are 2D, it's like, it's better. He may be a reference to Tony Darko. Oh, the rabbit thing. You know what? I understand it. I think he's cute. I don't think he's like... I'll put him here. Like, this is definitely the designs where I'm like, okay, alright, that's fine. He's cute. He has a cool design. I can respect that. He looks like the Twitch face emojis in game. Okay, hold on. Sugarcane Bandit. Thank you for following. Hello, hello. Oh, we've surpassed 1 hour a long time ago. Here you guys go. More stars. It's fun seeing a bunch of different Kirbys this time around. Anyway. I'm sad because it's a character from an app game, and you thought it was a character from a show. Yeah, I feel like mobile games are definitely getting bolder when it comes to making the character designs look deceivingly appealing. It's almost malicious. Like, you're like, oh, this character looks cool, where are they from? Oh, you know, a corporation or something. Sorry, thank you for following. Hello, hello. Okay, listen. So this guy is DJ Supersonic Supernova, and before I rank him, I know who he is, but before I rank him, I have to show you guys what he sounds like. Because DJ Subatomic Supernova. Because his theme fucking goes! I love his theme! I love his theme so much. But you have to see the scene and where he is, because...
Billions upon billions of organisms reside on this tiny planet, each meticulously designed to fulfill their given purpose.
Listen to that voice.
Yet you barely reach the cusp of mediocrity. You can't even handle simple satellite launch procedure. Such incompetence.
He has a
It's
big
not
ego.
rocket science.
He has a sexy voice.
It is, but
He's smart.
can someone fetch me some fresh Mr.
He's a
Dildo
villain?
Ice Pops? This one's all melted. Great. What else could possibly go wrong today?
And he's goofy. Look at him.
What are you NSR people doing? We're
Also,
not
his
getting enough
design
electricity,
fucks.
and all you
Like, this is
guys
a
do
good
party.
design.
Who are these two? Have they purchased the privileged pass to converse with me?
Huh? You don't remember us? Bunk Bed Junction. That's who we are. And we're here to stop
Like,
NSR
everything
from
about,
controlling everything.
like, his
The people of
aesthetic,
Final City
his
deserve to
design,
know what rock
his
is
voice,
Rock.
his music.
Fascinating. That is
Like,
fascinating. Your
it appeals to
limited
me.
aspirations, your
Like, this appeals to
misplaced
me.
efforts. You remind me of
One of my
Pluto.
favorite, like, attractive character archetypes
thought to be a
is a
planet
guy
in the
who's
solar
like, who
system,
has a
but
big
no longer
ego
is.
and think he's holier than thou, but also like is
you
really
just said about
goofy,
us was
so you
bad,
can't take
right?
him too seriously.
Well, being a dwarf planet is not necessarily
So,
bad.
and also the
Your
voice.
intellect is strikingly shallow, as everyone else's. But I'm saying
And
that
he's a
you
university
Plutonians are
professor.
no longer
Like,
relevant.
Say
This
what?
guy's
So
actually
you think
smart.
Your music is so relevant, is it?
This guy has this man has a diploma.
I am DJ Subatomic Supernova!
And his
My
voice is...
music will reach the furthest corners of the galaxy. What have you done today, simpletons?
I'm just saying, I'm just saying, that, he was definitely one of the highlights of the game experience. He's going up there. Yeah, he's going up there. Yeah. You understand now? I'm glad you do. The mouth flaps. Yeah, actually, that's one of the problems I have with NSR, is that it's very pretty, but the speaking animations, little... Anyway. Oh man, there must be a few from Fire Emblem, probably. I like Dimitri. I think he's a very fascinating character. I don't find him attractive though. It's mostly because of the hair. But putting it here implies that I find Snufkin's fucking dad more attractive than him, which is wrong. So, yeah, he's a very compelling character, and you know, he's definitely like a brooding sad boy, but he's hotter after some plot point. Yeah, trauma, that's the plot point. But yeah, he definitely fits in with the like the edgy vibe here. Yeah. I think that's perfectly fine. Dan from Dan Versus. I like his character. I just don't find him attractive. He's like a guy. Like, this isn't even just nostalgia. He's just some guy. Snufkin's dad is surprisingly high. You know what? You're right. Like, I'm gonna put him here. Snufkin's dad should not be that high. I agree. I think Dan is like fine. I like his design, but like he's just so messy. He's just so messy. I like how many of these sexy men are just some guy. Yeah, they're either manic pixie dream boys or just some guy. There is no in between. Manic pixie dream boy, edgy, gay-coded villain, some guy. That's the big triangle of sexy men. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Cirrus from Pokemon. I think he's you know, it's funny, I'm putting him in DILF tier. He's supposed to be in his 20s. Did you know that? This man who looks like he's seen World War I and 2 is supposed to be like 26 in the Pokemon canon. Yeah, this man isn't fucking anyone. This man he is not having intercourse at any point. Yeah. I don't... There are sexier Pokemon characters out there, like... Not him. Oh, okay. I'll put him next to Shadow, because they give me the same anti-hero, edgy vibe. Will we get a tier list for all 121 Pokemon? The whole tier list stream is very experimental, but if I get a good enough response, I might do more tier list streams if you guys want. Would you guys be interested in that? Doing more streams, basically where describing my opinions on things and ranking them and then explaining to you and just having discussions about it. You like more? Oh, okay. I'll make sure they don't get in the way of art streams. I'll probably have like regular art streams and then tier list streams on the side, as in like little shorter bonus ones. But yeah, I'm happy you guys are enjoying this. I'm having fun, personally. Basically, being on a camera and talking about my opinions on the wildest, most obscure shit is like my favorite thing to do. So I'm glad that you guys are also on board. Might be just that, but you're really funny. Aw, Snotty Boy, thank you. Yeah, I am pretty fun. Man, the yellow hat. Okay. So this is a tough one because I've seen a fan cam for this man, and if people find him attractive, I'd be like, you know what? Okay. If people find him sexy, I'd be like, I'm a little on the conservative side there. I think, okay, hold on. Man in the yellow hat. I watched Curious George when I was a kid, so, you know. The show's animation wasn't great, but the movie animation actually does him so much justice. Disgusting! No. I actually, he's almost like, he's animated like a Disney prince. Like, this is why people find him attractive, because he's, the way the art style portrays him is actually, like, decently good, especially in the movie. He doesn't, I don't believe he has an actual name. I feel like that's the point of his character, that he's just called, he's called Ted? Oh my god, am I a fake fan? I'm a fake fan. Also, look at this man without his hat. Look at this man without his hat. Like, I get it. Man, I get it. Also, like, overall, like, he's not a problematic character. He doesn't have a baggage. He's just a dad, a working class dad, with a small baby child that's an ape. Like, I get it. He's just like, I would feel comfortable sharing my like details with him. I don't find him sexy, so he's not going in A tier. But this is like, yeah. Yeah, I think he belongs in B+. I think that's a good tier to be in. Like, yeah. Yeah, okay. Is that a fucking transformer? Okay, I'm not a robosexual. I'm not a robosexual, so I'm gonna put that here. We're gonna have to clear out this tier eventually, because there's a lot of characters that I'm like, yeah, I feel like people are only attracted to them because of nostalgia. But regardless. Jeff the Killer. Yeah, I feel no remorse putting him here. I'm not gonna show the actual Jeff the Killer image because even I still find it a little too disturbing. So look it up if you want to. Warning for like eye and mouth stuff. It's kind of gross. But the sexy Tumblr, it's not even a Tumblr thing. Like, the whole creepypasta romanticizing thing, that was before Tumblr stuff. That's just internet. So, I don't know. I don't. Especially since he's not even like he doesn't have a sexy backstory. He's basically just the Joker, but like an edgy, sad kid. So, yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure the story scared me when I was little, so I do not have good memories. So, yeah. Ooh, I believe this is Medic from TF Team Fortress. I was gonna say TF2, but I'm pretty sure both of them are the same. I don't think I've ever been scared of a creepypasta because they're always mean to death. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't find them attractive either, because they're just so... Okay. Okay. I don't have... You love the background music? Yeah. I don't have personal feelings towards TF2 characters, so that's gonna be rough. However, out of all the TF2 characters, this one is the one I understand the thirst for the most. Team Fortress Medic. Like, he has that, like, mad scientist vibe going on. He's, like, you know, he gives me, like, very evil father vibes. He's, and, like all Team Fortress characters, he's just kind of like a fun guy. He's, like, a fun, like, crazy guy. Yeah, like, I get it. I totally understand the thirst. Unfortunately, I'm not into TF2 enough to be attracted to him myself, but I 100% get it. Like, yeah. If people say, like, this is their... Let's watch Meet the Medic? Sure. Why not? Let's do that. Team Fortress. By the way, what's the difference between Team Fortress 1 and 2? I'm assuming it's the same game, kind of like Overwatch. Meet the... Ooh, look at that! Spy Paramedic. Definitely, he's got some popularity. In 4 minutes, we can watch it for a little bit. Okay, let me turn up the volume slightly. There we go. I keep the volume normally on low so you guys can hear me. But let's watch.
Move, Cyclops, move! Come on, almost.
Yeah, isn't Scout also a sexy man, technically? I need to hear this man's voice.
It gets better. When the patient woke up, his skeleton was missing, and the doctor was never heard from again. Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license.
He has a German accent.
Archimedes! No! It's filthy in there. Oh. Birds. Now, most hearts couldn't withstand this voltage. But I'm fairly certain...
Because he's the German. I get it, yeah. I just wasn't expecting that look from them.
Sound of progress, my friend. Perfect. Kill me later. Where was I? There we go. Come on.
I guess content warning for gore?
Oh, that looks good. Very nice there.
Should I be awake for this?
Well, no. But as long as you are, could you hold your ribcage open a bit? I can't seem...
Ooh, squeeze it in me, daddy. Anyway, yeah, he's definitely... I feel like I have the same feelings towards him as Majima, as in I don't have a personal attachment to the series, but I get it, yeah. At the end of the day, they're all stereotypes. He has a sexy voice, so he goes up here. I'm making a tier list for Tumblr sexy men. You can't blame me for some of the things that come out of my mouth. Is that... It's not Skipper. Is it Skipper? Because I think I know some of the names. Skipper and Private, and maybe Rick. Was one of the penguins in Madagascar named Rick? Anyway, yeah, you're going in this tier because the penguins are fun. They're fun characters. Would not fuck. Definitely. That's not a thing I would like to do with the penguins. It's Kowalski. Okay. Oh, so he was like the brains. Okay. Personally, yeah. Yeah, he was definitely the most attractive penguin of the group. Anyway, let's go back to that and turn the music back down. They all look the same? They don't all look the same. Come on. The Madagascar designers did better than that. All the penguins actually look really distinct. See? See, I think that's Rookie? That's Rick? Something with an R. That's the leader. That's Kowalski. Oh, that's Rico. And that's Skipper, and that's Private, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, yeah, if you're attracted to these two, I don't know what to tell you. It's terminal. Anyway. Definitely goes in nostalgia's cool, but not sexy. You know what? Okay. Let's make another C tier, because we've reached this point. Nostalgia might... I mean, I wouldn't say no. This is where Audrey 2 goes. This is where Snufkin's dad goes. I would put Dan there. Okay. There we go. I have to adjust the colors. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna have some more nuance in the hues. Those human version fan art? I know what you're talking about. I don't have the dignity to show them. I don't care. I'm sorry. The wall climbing guy? Is he a sexy man? Is he like no, it's not South Park. It's a character made by Pymations, which for the video animation, it was based off of South Park. It's easier just to show you guys. Hold on. Pymations Suction Cup Man, that's what he's called. Hold on, let me show you guys who he is. Hold on. Are people attracted to him? I had no idea.
Hey, stop climbing my tower with suction cups!
Fuck you, I'm climbing your tower with suction cups!
Why my tower?
Why not your tower?
You're smudging my windows, asshole!
I'll smudge your windows all I want! Look at me go!
Go suction cup someone else's tower!
That sounds very suggestive!
Suck my dick! Get off my tower!
What are you, gay?
It's an expression! Get the fuck off my tower!
No, fuck you!
Fuck you! What's your name?
Suction Cup Man!
My ass! What's your name?
Da-da-da-da-da! Suction Cup Man! Look at me go!
Get off my goddamn tower this instant!
I can't!
Why the hell not?
Can't go down, dumbass! I can only go up!
What?
I gotta reach the top and wrap back down!
You can't just turn around?
Of course I fucking can't! What are you, stupid?
It can't be that hard!
I don't see you climbing a fucking tower with suction cups!
Give me a minute.
What are you doing?
I have plungers.
Oh, this is getting real.
I'm coming for you, bitch.
You are going to kill yourself.
Fuck you.
Enemies to lovers.
For a guy in a suit, you're pretty fucking stupid.
Fuck you. I didn't become a billionaire by being an idiot. I have 4 degrees.
Yeah, fuck the police. Anyway, that's the end of that video. Burb, thank you for following. Hello. Back to the song. So yeah, Suction Cup guy, fun character. No, I don't think the South Park-esque style is doing anything for me. No. I don't wanna... See, this is a strange area because he's not nostalgic. He's not a DILF. But I don't despise him enough to put him in F. You know what? I'll put him in F for now. We will elaborate on that later. Who is this guy? He's from a more modern cartoon. I can tell by the art style, but who is he? The design intrigues me. If no one can tell me who he is, I'll put him in like maybe C. Okay, let's add a row. F, U, okay. People will just find anyone attractive, huh? Yeah, I'll put that F, and I'll put this in F minus. Hell. So this is hell tier. Okay. Okay. Now I'm trying to like reorient everything. yeah, I'm gonna keep him there for now. Let me adjust the colors real quick. Oops. There we go. I think that should be all the tiers. I'll make this this color, so. Kanjin. Wait, let me clarify. This is not Kanjin House Kanjin. This is, I believe, his evil alternate. Hold on. Kanjin House characters. Like, there's something. So Kanjin House is a like a it's not a TV series. It's like a web series with memes and stuff. And Kanjin is the main character. This person is like their alternate Pence. So yeah, Pence is different from Kanjin because Pent is like Kanjin but the Shadow the Hedgehog version, and also has lore. So yeah. You know what? This tier was made for you. This tier was made for it. Internet creators don't deserve this. Okay, yeah, that's F tier. That's F tier. I'm actually thinking now. Should this be? I'm thinking of like switching these two around, because I don't. The thing is, I find these characters pretty ugly, but I find these characters neutral. Is that better? Is neutral better than just finding them outright ugly? I think it is. I might have to. Because these characters are ugly, but they have a little bit of attractiveness. A little bit. These characters are just like nothing. Oh, hi. Hi, Rennie. Why is Handsome Jack cursed? I don't know, because I don't like his look. And his personality seems pretty, like, you know, fruity and basic, so. You know what? I'll just keep it at this. I'll just keep it like this for now. This is a warrior cat. This is a warrior cat. Listen, the warrior cats. I'm very tempted to put it here because the warrior cats fandom is a very proud and mysterious and frightening fandom, and I'm sure people have their reasons for finding certain, like, you know, edgy, villainous, powerful characters attractive. I just see this and I'm like, that's a fucking cat, and I'm like, you can't, as much personality as you want to put into it, like, I'm looking at this thing and I'm like, no. You're having a hard time keeping my eyes open. Yeah, if it's late where you are, definitely get some rest. This vlog will be up later, and I'll have it edited for YouTube later. So definitely, feel free to leave if you want. But yeah, I don't want to say hell because it's not cursed, it's just weird. You know? You know what? I'll put him here. Z tier is like slightly more forgiving than hell tier. It's like just a little bit more. This guy. Yeah, no. No, I would put them in here, but like, I actually find them like quite unattractive. He's the guy from this is a fandom that I've noticed a lot of edgy people are in. Popey the Performer? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that basically, like, from the fan art you see here, you can already tell what kind of people are into this guy. Like, already we've got Guro out of the yin yang. And I'm like, with characters like this, where it's like, you just want like a character to brutalize in your fan art, like, I'm not about that. I'm not about that. Yeah, I think he's ugly. I think the attractiveness is just putting white characters in weird Guro situations. I don't like that. And I think hell is a good place to put him. Who is that? I can't even see this person. Hold on. What is that? Oh no. Oh no! This is a character from like the animation meme community. Oh no. I was into animation memes for a bit, so like I think I recognize this art style. This is like a character from edgy is a very general term, but it's like basically it's supposed to be like a very yeah, the angular art style seems familiar, right? So like animation meme, like they have a very specific angular edgy style. So I'm doing something very dangerous by looking this up and just streaming it, but yeah, they were very popular, by the way. I believe there was some controversial things that they did, but like yeah, I think it's this person. Oh yeah, there they are. My hunch was right. Yeah, Sleepy King. Sleepy King, that's what they're called. Yeah. Honestly, I think like a lot of animation meme artists in the community, they're like fairly talented. They're just very young, and a lot of the stuff they make is just like, okay. Yeah, this is definitely Sleepy King. This is, I'm getting the edge. I'm getting the edge from this. Personally, I'm not a fan of art styles where they're so skinny. Like, this is the guy, and I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of the art style. I think if you want to have an art style that has a lot of shapes and dynamic lines, I think it's better if you make like a contrast between big and small, and not just skinny, you know? It's not my style, but it's also like clearly someone's OC, so like I'll put him here. Like I don't want to put him in hell tier because this is like obviously some person putting their favorite character tropes in a character, so like, whatever. Okay. Aqua Team Hunger Force. I only know this man from... Okay, hold on. Aqua Team Hunger Force Shake? Is that his name? Master Shake. Ooh, he has a title. Okay. I actually think, out of all the characters on this screen right now from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, this man with the majestic mustache and beard would probably be the most attractive. I think this guy... Meatwad is top tier. Yeah, he's just a little guy, though. He's just a little guy. He's a little guy. Yeah, I'm sure he's funny. I like his vibes. Nice boobs. I'm not very familiar with Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but oh yeah, of course he's the white one. Yep, that makes sense. So, I think he's like funny. He's one of those characters that comes from an adult comedy show, so people thinking he's sexy is more funny than annoying to me. So, how old is he? Can I call him a cursed dilf? His voice actor also voices Gazpacho. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in D. He's an older man who, like, the man is a sheik. I just... Fucking Darkiplier. I'll get to the fucking top of this list. We're building up to it. Lord Dominator? Yeah. She's up there. I love her voice actress so much. I love her voice actress so much. She had a villain song. She has a sexy design with sneakers on top of everything. like her song, like she has such a good voice too. If you have a character and you have them sing and they have fucking singing chops, that's automatic like up there. She's Lord Dominator from Wander Over Yonder season 2. Specifically, she was like the new villain that was brought in. And the best thing about her design is that she doesn't look like that all the time. She has her regular design look like a huge like hulking suit, but then it's like revealed, oh my god, she's a lady. So hold on.
So you don't want to date me?
Look at this iconic scene. She's so evil. I love her. She's so evil. She's a girl boss. Girl boss.
That is too good.
Stay winning.
Sad for you, but.
Let me put this away. You idiots will understand.
Also, she's got some hips. She's got some hips. Gotta be honest. I miss Wander Over Yonder, guys. It's such a good show. The animation's so pretty. It was made by Craig McCracken. It had a good, funny, gay hero-villain dynamic. The designs are so cool. Look at how she's animated. Oh my god, I love her so much. Yeah, and she's such a good villain too, because the point of her character is that she doesn't have a tragic backstory. She's just kind of lonely, and that's the thing, but she's just evil for the hell of it. Like, that's such a, like, for cartoon villains, that's such a nice thing to see. Just someone who's, like, relentlessly evil. See, this is why she deserves the queen tier, because this is her crown, and I'm giving it to her. That's her crown. Yeah, she's the queen of sexy. I love it. Girls just want to have fun? Yeah, exactly. Again, like I said before, I just think sometimes women should commit murder, and that's fine. She's also a colonizer. Not super fun, but I don't know. That's the only downside to her, personally. So, yeah, you go up here. My tastes are very... Anyway, actually, I don't actually find JFK sexy. I think I like him, but I don't find him sexy. So I'll put him next to the man with the yellow hat. Yeah. I'm saving A tier for really sexy people. Like, she straight up destroys, yeah. This guy from Assassination Classroom, she can colonize me anytime, buddy. I mean, I've seen what you could do with that drill. So just fucking open my legs. Anyway, Assassination Classroom. I don't think this guy is sexy. Fuck it. You're going into cursed Dilf. C-. Fuck you. This is automatically going into hell because it's giving me the same vibes as Poppy, except it's a fucking puppet. So, I don't think he's a bad character, he just gives me Monokuna vibes. This video is gonna be demonetized. Fucking... It's gonna be like 4 hours long, so I fucking dare Twitch to try to look through and see what I've got. Gary the Gadget Guy. Yeah, you're gonna... all the penguins can like stick together. Yeah, all the penguins. Yeah, you go. Go. You can stay there. Yeah. Yeah. I hate it. I hate the fact that I can look at a pair of glasses and know who this character is. I fucking hate it. It's the fucking, listen, Invisible Man from Hotel Transylvania. I know because when the 4th movie's trailer came out, there were people all over the internet who were apparently simping for this man. When it turned out he was this weird Jewish caricature, people rioted because they were like, this is not the sexy man I wanted. And they caused such a fuss that, like, it revealed the popularity of this man, like, to even people outside the fandom. Like, people were disgusted by the human designs of this. Personally, this floating, like, eyebrow line glasses that emotes is actually way sexier than this. I'd rather fuck this pair of glasses than this man. Anyway, the creator doesn't deserve this. I'm gonna put that there. I'm torn. Saying, do you want to fuck glasses? Why not? Fuck it. I just... Literally. Anyway, I'm torn. Because you're not going any higher than C. Okay, F. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put you there. Like, the Invisible Man was just a guy. You said you would fuck it? I would fuck the glasses, not his canon appearance. Listen, I'm accounting. See, this is what he looks like usually. I'm like, okay, there's a bit of intrigue. Like, you know, fill in the blank kind of vibes. Like, you know, those sexy characters with their eye covered or wearing a mask. Like, that's the appeal. But when his human design is canon and out there, I'm sorry. Also, number 2, he's covering this up, but he has no nipples to cover up. So, designers, get your shit together. But he's a cursed DILF. Yeah, fuck it, why not? He's going into the cursed DILF category, which is unusually high. Honestly, I'll put the Spider-Man here. I think the story's cool. I don't think he qualifies as a DILF though. Oh man. Really? Dr. Clef keeps sliding down? Yeah. Because nuance, chat. Because of nuance. God, we're getting into the good stuff. This is like the main Hall of Fame sexy people, and we're like just barely scratching the surface. I don't know who this guy is, but I have no desire to learn. Battle block guy? Okay, cool. Whenever an animated character doesn't have nipples, I assume they have top surgery. Oh my god, trans rights! Anyway, yeah, so don't fuck a square. Don't fuck a square. So this guy. This guy is one of the famous Tumblr sexy men. I was on Tumblr at the time that Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared got popular. And when human designs of Tony and people called her Paige, but she's just a sketchpad, came out, I was all about that actually. Listen, you have to understand. This guy is not sexy, but when people drew him, like actually, where's the first fucking hello sir. Also, he gets points for being generally dark skinned in the most of the fan art they draw him in. Yeah, these were basically the canon design, the fandom designs, like where Paige had this very dressed look and Tony had a suit look. Listen, don't judge me, but I think this human design, I forget the original artist, but it's like from way back in the day. But these two designs are actually really good. Outside of the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared context, this is genuinely good. Is it considered dark skin when they're blue? If it wasn't dark skin, that blue would be a lot lighter. That's all I'm saying. We will judge you. I just think that both of them have a kind of I just think both the designs are really cool. I'm sorry, I'm still a sucker for these designs. And the original source media, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, is also just interesting in itself. But why are people saying Obama in chat? What? Digital Cafe, thank you for following. Why are people saying Obama? I'm confused. Anyway, I would not fuck the clock. Quote me on that. But I'm gonna... I'm ashamed at how high this might go. I'm ashamed. I'm gonna make a... Okay. If you were human, I wouldn't say no? Okay, that's the tier. If you were a person, I wouldn't say no. Dan versus would have to go... I have to make it D+ tier. Hold on. D+. Not my type, but you do you. Okay. Hold on. I think I've run out of... You know what? I'm going to remove logo tier because I'm pretty sure I won't have enough to where the logo will obstruct it. So, okay. Where did Dan go? Oh, he's here. Actually, no. This... Let's switch these. This would be C-. This is D+. Don't get it twisted. I could find a Transformer sexy if I tried hard. Another thing you can quote me on. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me adjust the colors again. Color coordination is a very big theme when it comes to me, so don't get it twisted, bros. And this can be gray. Alright. I'm gonna take a mini break to keep eating my food because we're approaching on some legendary territory here, and I wanna save it. I wanna save it. Spy is pretty hot? No, I shouldn't look. I want to keep surprising myself with each new selection. Yeah, I'd actually put him lower. No simp. No simp. Yeah, Shadow can go here as well. As well as this guy. D+ tier is a very interesting category. You go here. See, the thing is, the funny thing with the Invisible Man is that I keep justifying why he might be attractive. So I feel like the Invisible Man should go here, because not barring the whole human design thing, the whole concept of, like, you know, I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Is one of these a Monogamous character? I'm sorry to say, yes. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this seems pretty good. I like the averages here. It's very visually appealing. Anyway, let me... What's next? Ooh, oh, it is, yeah, Spy from Team Fortress. I got a little bit of his voice from the Meet the Medic video. Personally, he's like bald. Is he bald under there? Okay, I'll give him a chance. I'll watch Meet the Spy. You know what? I'll give him a chance. I'm giving Team Fortress characters a chance because, like, I know people love them. Hold on, let me up the volume real quick.
red spies in the base?
I love these videos, by the way. Valve did a good job designing these characters. Thanks for the good time. Bye, Snotty Boy. Thanks for coming.
Gentlemen?
Ooh, his voice.
I see the briefcase is safe.
Safe and
Yeah, it is. Tell me, did anyone happen to kill a red spy on the way here? No?
I think it's like Russian? That's
Then
his
we
oh,
still
French
have a
accent. Okay.
And a knife.
So he has a very deep French
problem.
voice.
I killed plenty of spies. The dime a dozen backstabbing scumbags. Like you. Ow. No offense.
If you managed to kill them, I assure you they were not like me.
Oh, okay. I think, okay, first of all, deep voice. That's pretty good. Knife trick. Very nice. It's just a, usually when I'm attracted to characters, they have at least a little bit of hair, and the whole mask covering the whole head is kind of not, like, it's kind of not doing it for me. Hold on, let me raise the volume again. That's interesting. Because, like, he seems to have a pretty cool personality. Like, yeah. He's just not, like, my type. But, like, I can understand, okay. I can see why people can... Yeah. There's a twist at the end of the video? Well, we'll save that for later, then. This is the dad of the edgy, toothy guy from Billy and Mandy. Yeah. Yeah, I was attracted to him. Yeah. If I'm putting fucking Dick Dastardly up here, I'm gonna... You know what? Dick Dastardly is a little too high. Let's humble him. Let's put him a little low. I was attracted to him. Saying really? I'm sorry. God, what was his name? I know Nurgle was his son. Nurgle's dad, Billy and Mandy. I'm surprised Nurgle isn't on here. But oh, his name is Nurgle. Okay, this is his Nurgle Jr. Okay. I just think he's a dad. He was kind of goofy. He has the, like, I don't know, I like his vibes. He has a nice suit. He's like a nice, sexy shadow person. I get it. He's like Slender Man, but better. You know? I'm surprised. Okay, let's move on. But, oh Jesus, Snafu comics. Those were a fucking mistake. But yeah, I have no... If Man the Yellow Hat is up here, I have no qualms with putting Nurgle's dad up there. Father from Candy? Oh god, I wish Father from Candy is up here. I will put him fucking high, because I love him. I love him so much. The dad energy is nice. Yeah, exactly. No. 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 I'm actually gonna, like, I despise looking at this so much that I'm just gonna put this here. Yeah. Also, he's taken, yeah, gay rights, Sam and Max. I don't know who this guy is. I think the design looks pretty basic. Is that another one of the fucking Subway Surfer guys? He looks like he's from a very cheap mobile game. So, I don't know. Oh boy, we're getting into the classics now. We're getting into the classics. This is, I believe, Stanford Pines. Ford, yeah. So, okay. I'm gonna put him here for now. But I like J.K. Simmons. I love J.K. Simmons' voice. His voice is very sexy. I like his whole science shtick. Usually when it comes to like the hot and cold people, like the hot people are more like fighty and more right brain, and the cold people are more like analysis, left brain. I usually lean more towards the left brain analysis smart people because that's just my type when it comes to a lot of guys. So I definitely prefer him over Stanley. But this might be a controversial thing to say, but Gravity Falls was a really good show, but with a really unsexy art style, to the point where I can't look at this man and take his Muppet fucking proportions seriously. I cannot. This man, you can try to make him as attractive as you want in fan art, and that's totally fine. I just think the show's art style is so bad for attractive appeal, for the Grunkles especially, that I just, I can't see it, personally. It's so linked to childhood. Grunkle stands pretty hot. Like, I think they're both attractive. I just feel like the art style is just, it takes away a lot of points because they're just Muppet people. That's the thing, he's my type, but I almost feel like putting him in here, but that feels kind of insulting to what this tier means. It's like I'm dehumanizing him. But if you were human, if you were more human like, I wouldn't say no. Okay, I think it's fine if he goes here. I think this is a fine place to be. I like the implications of Ford being a creature. I mean, the Gravity Falls art style is to the point where like they're not really people to me, they're just creatures. But yeah, you can go there. This can go firmly in here because I just don't. This man is just a little creature. Wasn't that the source of his trauma? I mean, it wasn't being dehumanized. It was like he was thought of as a monster or something, as almost like a glitch because of his hands. But I'm saying in general, the art style is just, it's not realistic enough for me to find them human attractive. So yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Simon Infinity Train. I'm putting him next to Jason Dean, specifically because I see both of them in a similar light, in that I'm embarrassed at how attractive I find both of them, but like, with the deep understanding that they are good characters, but not good people. Like, that's the fundamental, yeah, Dick Dastardly, you can go here. I like tier lists where, like, within the tier, they're also sorted from left to right. So, let's do that real quick. Let's see. Yeah, I find, yeah, you're sexy. You're sexy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. You go here, you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. Actually, now I'm looking at this guy, he's not like... Yeah, he deserves to be in here. He's actually not really my type. It's time for me to go. Yeah, good night, y'all. Alright. Yeah, you can go. You can go here. I feel no remorse. I don't think this I think putting Dream here is technically implying that Dream himself is a sexy man, not the particular cartoon of him. There's still so many, I know. I feel like I'm getting through this at a snail's pace, but that's what the stream is about. Ida! You're basing it on if they're good people? Oh, no. I'm not basing it on if they're good people. I'm specifically putting them in a tier where, like, this is very much a guilty pleasure. Where, like, I would say that I can find them attractive, but I wouldn't, like, stan them, if that makes sense. Like, these people, I feel like, oh yeah, I would like them and find them attractive unapologetically. I would have to apologize at least a little bit for finding them attractive. Just a little bit. Ida. Ida's... so, another thing, kind of like Gravity Falls, the Owl House's art style is not my thing. Mostly because the eyes and the pupils are way too big, in my opinion. So, Ida isn't quite my style, but I can get with it. I can get with it. She's like an honorable C+. So, I'm sorry. Yeah, I like him. He's a really cool character, and I still find him attractive, and go man. He's not a king and queen though. He's still just kind of a guy. So, yeah. The size from chat are so interesting. Randall. Okay. I found this character attractive when I was a kid. Okay, we have to separate... I feel like we have to separate this. I am a guilty pleasure simp. I think it's fine if I put Randall here. Yeah, you can go here. You can go here. Yeah. I feel like Dick Dastardly is still really high up for some reason. So you can go an honorable C. Yeah. I think Randall was I just think Steve Buscemi makes a very interesting antagonist. Look at these cursed men, B-. Look at these fucking assorted crackers here. Anyway. Lemon Demon. Definitely here. The creator doesn't deserve this. In fact, you're number 1. Yeah, I don't think Neil Cicierega deserves anything like that. No. I feel nothing. Yeah. You're going with your boyfriend over here. Definitely. Okay. I'm just gonna like sort these real quick, but okay, you're definitely number 1. Because like these are sorted by how much anger and rage I feel. Yeah, that should be good. I'm sure he's a fine character, but no. 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 Sideshow Bob. I don't find The Simpsons art style sexy. I think Matt Groening really wants us to think that The Simpsons style is sexy. It's not. Usually chins are required for some kind of attractiveness. But I can, like, Sideshow Bob is like an edgy guy. Like, he has a nice voice. I can understand it. I can understand it a little bit at the very least. Yeah, that's a good description of D+. He thinks they're supposed to be sexy? It's called a Tumblr Sexyman tier. Like, the whole point is the sex appeal. You can go here. I'm gonna go through these a little faster because I just realized. Oh, look at you. I like Ina. Yeah. Yeah. I see the appeal. I'm kind of fascinated by how popular she got, like, almost right away. So, yeah, you can go here. Yeah, she's nice. She's just kind of a weird girl. She's got that weird girl energy. I think the Walton files are definitely a thing. I don't like the sexy man. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think cookies are attractive sometimes. Listen, Cookie Run do be designing some attractive characters sometimes. Also, this cookie design is genuinely, like, good. It's a really good design. But I'm not gonna outright simp for this cookie. That's why you go into the guilty pleasure tier. It's getting late. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you know what? You go here too. Yeah. Cookies. Cookies go up here. Because, yeah. I know he's Stinky Cookie, but he has that Phantom Thief aesthetic I like. I mean they. Sorry. They use they them pronouns. But Camp. Never a fan. No. The creator, no. You can go next. I think these two are very fitting together. He's basically like the evil version of one of the main characters. This, yeah, no. You can see that all the less human-y and more eccentric people go here. Yeah. I don't know this person from Amphibia. I think this person said lesbian rights. I'm not sure. But I trust the gays a little bit. Newt Stanlady, yeah. You know, I'll put you here. Why not? Why not? I like battle ladies. I like girl bosses. So, yeah. Who is this guy? Who is this man? And why did he gives me the same like Ben Shapiro vibes as this guy? All of these guys, some of these guys have serious Ben Shapiro vibes, which is very concerning. Strawberry Yogi and Kenny Sue, thank you for following. I like how people assume he's Handsome Jack when Handsome Jack is already, like, here. Is this, like, past Handsome Jack? I'll put them together because he's the transitional point between this man and this man. Pine Dream, thank you for following. Yeah, I don't know who some of these guys fucking are. Dr. Two Brains! Oh, Dr. Two Brains, yay! He is voiced by Tom Kenny and he is very nice. I like him as a character. I don't find him... I mean, I find him a little more attractive than Geronimo fucking Stilton. But I respect him more than these characters. Did we do once already? No, the really famous sexy men are all the way up here. I'm going bottom up to build up to it. I'm gonna put him here. Put him in a safe place to place him away from here. Yeah, he deserves safety above everything. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Yeah, you two belong together. It's just, when you come from certain kids media, like, I feel like I shouldn't even be talking about their sexual attractiveness. So, yeah. Goro Akechi. Cursed man. I get it. I get the vibes. Like, these two are basically the same character. The dad from Ponyo? Yeah. Not my type, but people like older guys. Tired guys. On a character level, oh, I love Doofenshmirtz. But this isn't a character tier list. It's a sexy man tier list. Snape? Oh. Yeah, fuck you. Burn it all. Yep, Snape definitely belongs here. Benedict Cumberbatch. Go there. Yeah. Yeah. I know, he's very like old school sexy man. Back in the Harry Potter days. But no. Him specifically, he was a really good actor. Benedict Cumberbatch, I don't like you. So, yeah. Ooh. This is from, the Wonderworld game. I actually like his design. I like his design a lot. You can go here. Balan Wonderworld. I almost said Baldi's Wonderworld. I'm like, we'll fucking get to Baldi. Baldi is here, I know it. But this guy. This is a Persona guy. I don't get it. I don't know who this greasy bitch is, and I have no interest. Yeah, this Z tier is like perfectly description for some of these characters. Adachi, yeah. I don't get his deal. I don't know why people are so obsessed with him. Like, even if he feels super evil, like, his design is just, I don't get it. No. Oh, you could go next to Mr. Jackbox. There you go. I like how some of these pairs, like, make sense. Tricky, the clown. You can go next to Lemon Demon for reasons that are similar. Yeah, I'm sure Tricky is, like, it's, like, fine. He's just kind of a Newgrounds character. I don't know. You think Snape could be sexy? Yeah. Like, listen, the guy playing Snape, I think has some, like, DILF energy. But Snape as a character just doesn't do it for me. Newgrounds derogatory. You get it. Honestly, if you're gonna find anyone attractive, at least I would put Draco higher up, because at least Draco's a little more morally gray. Oh, and we have Snufkin himself. You know what? I think Snufkin is slightly more attractive than Snufkin's dad. So we can put them next to each other for posterity. Paige! Where's Tony? Where's Tony? Yeah, there you guys go. Pair. Look at these pairs happening. Oh, Sirius Black, definitely. JoJo character. Oh god, there are a lot of JoJo characters here, aren't they? Oh no. You're not boring. I like your design. May I ask why you're making this? Responsibility. That's why. It's not for fun, it's for responsibilities. It's for duty and honor, yes. I like their design. I think this man is handsome. Oh, he likes hands. Oh, cool. Jojo Kira. Oh, isn't he like a serial killer? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can see it. I can see it. He's like handsome. He is strikingly non-feminine for a JoJo character, which negates a little points for me. Yeah, he's just out of all the JoJo designs, he's just kind of boring looking. Yeah, you can go into Cursed Dilfs. Yeah, this was made for you. Is he a dad? Yeah, he's probably a dad. Yeah. His stand is called Killer Queen. That's pretty good, though. But, no. Dr. Facilier? Yeah. I like Dr. Facilier. He's very fun. Okay, he's going into DILF tier with these guys. Yeah. Yeah. These three, they should have a dad barbecue together. Yeah. I feel good about my decisions. Not in general, because I'm making this tier list, but for that in particular. I like how that there's a DILF subcategory. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a very compartmentalized person. Zim. I think Zim is a fun character. I don't... Like, when I say it's not my type, I'm like, no. Sang has no words? I have no words, yes. You thought he was just a shadow man? I'm sorry, did you watch The Princess and the Frog? Because they say Dr. Facilier a couple times. Put some respect to his name. Ooh, Marks. I don't find him sexy, but he is my special little boy. He is my special little boy. So he goes here. He's my little man. He's my special little guy. Yeah. Yeah, I like him. He can go with Meta Knight, actually. They're both my special little guys. Ooh, Lego Joker. You know what? I can get on board. I can get on board. You're definitely like a good C+. I think that's a good tier to be in. Yeah. Lego Joker. Zim is only sexy for 13. Yeah, Zim does very strike me as a Hot Topic kind of sexy. So, that's an interesting... I like how nobody has trumped N so far, but we're only just getting started on the classics, so... Miss Pauline? I like her, Pauline. I like her. I genuinely think she's cool. You can... Yeah. I think she's still kind of look. These are my like super favorites though. I don't know too much about her, so I'll put you here. Put you here. We have to sort through C later. Isn't she? Oh, I think she was confirmed lesbian actually, Miss Pauling, which is like good for her. And also I have a chance, which is very nice. It's a good thing to know. Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club. I genuinely... Yeah. 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 She's a well-written character. Yeah. 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 I like how I keep saying that and I keep remembering that this is literally what I called this tier. These bitches gay. Bitches be gay. Right? Edelgard. Ooh, this is a controversial one. I think if I put Dimitri up there, Edelgard should be next to him. Yeah, but just like a little bit above. Because I like her design a little more than his. Yeah. Yeah. Flippy. I had a crush on him when I was a kid. Don't blame me, bro. Don't... I had a Happy Tree Friends phase back in the day. I thought Flippy was cute. we all have phases we regret, right? Right? Let's move on. Let's move on, please. I don't know who they are, but I'm pretty sure the creator doesn't deserve this. So I'll put you here. I trust this character from the media they're from. I don't trust what the fandom does to them. saying hello. You aren't saying whether you regret it. I just think that sometimes at very important developmental parts of your life, you develop certain interests and, you know, things that even though you kind of grow out of over time, they still kind of linger over time. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know who this guy is. Who is this guy? Should I care about him? I don't know if I should care about him. I mean, he's kind of attractive. Oh, that's Roderick? Whoa! Yo! Yeah! 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 Yeah, Roderick was hot. Yeah! Listen. Roderick, Diary of a Wimpy Kid Actor. Listen, the way he looked in the movie was like... Bro, he had... like, look at this emo-ass guy. Oh god, oh man. I'm sorry, I don't know what he did with the haircut here. This was definitely a choice, but this Roderick is my Roderick. Listen. But I'm putting him in guilty pleasure, because I'm not gonna fucking make an announcement that I like him, but he's going there. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you're going higher. I would be more proud of simping for you than JD. Harley Quinn. I like Harley Quinn. Yeah. I'm not particularly attracted to her. She's definitely like one of the classic Tumblr sexy women. But like... Actually, you go here. Not my type, but you do you. That's a perfect tier for her. Listen, I love Harley Quinn as a character, but generally I'm just like... I like chaotic bitches. But... usually the kind of art style she's drawn in is just like not my thing. Who's the dude next to Simon? That's JD from Heathers. The movie version specifically. Yeah, Simon goes a little... Yeah, JD, yeah, you go here. Yeah. Anyway. Who is this man? Whose man is this? JD below the cookies. Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah, you two are basically the same character, so they go together. But I don't know who this guy is, but they don't deserve anything, I think. Anyone watch the Heathers TV show? Oh, yeah, that was... choices were made. Anyway. Among Us. The creator doesn't deserve this. Literally, yeah, Among Us is an innocent party. The popularity and the memedom, it did not deserve it. Nothing was deserved. What is this person? They look cute. Who are they? I think they're cute. I'll put their design up here. Just by design alone. Hotline Miami? Yeah, I can get on board. Ah, it's Dio. It's Dio. Yeah. You can go here. I don't know a lot about JoJo, but I think Dio is very pretty. No, actually, this assumes I'm simping over him. I'm not simping over fucking Dio. Yeah, I'll just put him here. Yeah, actually, Miss Pauling, you can go here too. Pokemon Center theme song? Okay, that's a very general request. So I'll just search up Pokemon Center and find the one that fits the most. Here, we can have one by Cumu. You would do a high B personally? I don't know enough about Dio. I feel like he's cool. Yeah, he's just cool. That's all. I originally thought this was like the fucking iPhone from that Inanimate Insanity show, but I believe this is the phone from that movie where it's like the Mitchells versus the Machines. Yeah, you can go here. I'm sure you're cool. You don't deserve the sexy. You pride myself on easing people in the series. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it, but I like understanding JoJo completely out of context. It's one of those series where I like to learn it through the most strangest esoteric things I found on the internet. Henry Danger. No, I think they're fine. I don't think, no. Catra? I think Catra's... Yeah, you can go next to Harley Quinn, actually. You two have a similar, like, vibe going on. I'm not a huge fan of Catra's... I think Catra's design is fine. The... Yeah, you can go a little higher than Harley, actually. You can also go here. I don't know who this... Is that Arnold? Is that the Terminator? Oh, it's Duke Nukem. Better known as Dick Kickem. Yeah, you can go into the disgruntled dad territory. Who is this guy? I don't know who this greasy bitch is, and I don't care. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the person from A Hat in Time. You can go... Yeah, you can go here. Why not? Turbo. Oh god. I fucking remember when people were sipping over Turbo. No. No. No, the creator doesn't deserve this. Absolutely. Nope. Wreck-It Ralph was a good movie. Don't simp for Turbo. That's a no-no. Phantom of the Opera? You are going straight into guilty pleasure category. Yes, he's the original guilty pleasure for me. Fuck it. I like edgy boys, what can I say? Dr. Habit! Fun fact, the same account that made this tier list also ran a Sexyman poll, and Boris Habit was ranked 2nd place. Yeah, I see it. I see it. This guy from Off. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. He's a 7-foot green Russian man with dad issues. Yeah. Also, he's really gay, which is fun. Yeah, you go here. Oh, this is from a Hollow Knight. Yeah, I feel like these two should go together because, like... Oh, no, these two should go together. They give off similar vibes to me. Where it's like, they're not human enough for me to find them attractive, but, like, I understand. I get the vibes. Pine Dream, Kenisu, and Shay Serena. Thank you for following. Hello, hello. We are just here, fucking slogging through this tier list, by the way. And we haven't even reached the iconic ones. Gary from Ib, yo, yeah, yeah. You can go here. Yeah. Yeah, Gary from Ib, yeah. I love Gary. Non-binary king, yeah. I think the art style, you can really tell the kinds of people I like from A rank. But I love Gary. I love Gary a lot. I love this fruity little guy. Bendy. No. 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 Burn it all. I feel like the thirst for Pennywise was one of the things I just didn't understand. Like when I saw it, I saw the popularity of it, live. I remember I saw people thirsting over the clown, and I'm like, I just don't understand it. Like, there's nothing about this I understand. It baffles me. Why aren't the Kirby characters taken away from here? You know what? Yeah, the Kirby characters are dangerously close to being D+. You know what? I'll put, no, I had a crush on Marks when I was a kid. Tim Curry Pennywise was hotter? Yeah. Alright. This guy. I get it. You were going in the honorable dad vibe. Because this guy, I get it. I get it so bad. This is the council of dads right here. I know nothing about Invader Zim, but I know that Dad Membrane can fucking get it. Oh, this is the guy from RE8, I believe, the most recent one with Lady Dimitrescu. Yeah, you guys can. They're definitely like fitting together. Professor Membrane, yeah, Dad Council. I can't add any more than this because the colors are already running out, but yeah. Thorax? You're going into the cursed cartoon territory right here. Cursed cartoon men. This entire tier is fucking cursed, let me tell you. You know what? I think the Cookie Run characters deserve better. I think Cookie Run characters deserve better than this. I'm putting Marks and I'm putting Marks down here because I still think of Marks as a little guy. Yeah. You can... I mean, I actually like this guy, but I don't think he's the most attractive. Yeah. Honestly, Meta Knight, you go here. Meta Knight is my dad. Not a 2-hour mix. Oh, shit! Oops. Yeah. Sorry, I should go back to the OST. One person requested a Pokemon song, and I kind of forgot. Yeah, he's a cookie, but... Timekeeper cookie. Sexy woman. Girl boss. Girl boss. Is that... Oh, that's the Doctor. From Doctor Who. I think David Tennant is mildly attractive. I'm very tempted to put him in this tier because it's kind of like a sick burn, but yeah, I think David Tennant is fine. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Cassandra from Tangled. I think this is girl boss tier, so she can go here. Doctor Who. Lady Dimitrescu. Fucking A. Yeah, you're going in #1 of A tier, baby. Yeah, I loved Lady Dimitrescu so much because, and it's funny because originally when the trailers came out and I saw her for the first time, I actually didn't understand the appeal. I was like, oh, she's tall and she has big boobs. I guess that's fun. But the moment I fell in love with her was the other trailer when she was like she was being called by the higher up, and then she put the phone down and then threw the table, and then that's the moment where I was like, I get it. I get it at this particular moment, because something about aggressive women just like, I love it. Yeah, actually, DJ, it's still marriage material though, personally. I don't... No. Baldy. Hell! I think hell is a good place for you. Actually, no, this is a good example of the creator doesn't deserve this, because I'm sure Baldi's Basics was like a really interesting game. But fun fact, I actually witnessed the rise of the Baldi fandom in real time, because I remember scrolling through Instagram at the Explore page and seeing all these fan arts, and I'm like, I thought specifically to myself, you guys are just drawing fan art for this game because you don't have any new Five Nights at Freddy's content or any specific horror genres to latch to. So you're latching to the next best thing, which is Baldi's Basics. And it really felt like the fandom was more of a coping mechanism rather than like an actual desire to find these characters attractive. So yeah, you're going into... Yeah. It starts off ironic, but isn't that for almost for all sexy men, really? Frollo, it would be really poetic if I put it in hell, but... I'm sorry. I think Frollo is an interesting character, and that makes them deserve a little more than any of these fuckers. He's a well-written, interesting character. Yeah. Slenderman. Oh, Slenderman's a classic. He's a classic. Frollo as a Dilphus Galaxy Brains voice. It's the Scar voice. Yeah. Yeah. You can go here. Yeah. I have to respect him at least a little bit because Slenderman is one of the OGs. I have to respect him a little bit. A little bit of respect must be done. This is the guy from Half-Life. I don't think the creator deserves this. You can be put next to the Walton Files because I feel like your vibes are very similar. Who the fuck gets horny for Frollo? Oh boy! I wish I was as innocent as you were. Anyway, a Tord. Oh. I was straight once. Just like all of you straight girls out there. I was straight once. I admit it. Listen! Nothing I can say can ever absolve me from putting an Eddsworld character at B rank. Tord is a real guy. That's the fucked up part about enjoying Eddsworld, is that they're fundamentally all real people. Just like regular guys. That's kind of like, yeah. Like these particular four, like these edgy four, They deserve to be together. Jack Skellington. Yeah. Jack goes here. I like Jack. The Four Horsemen, God. Waluigi. Not my type, but you do you? Yeah. He's like the perfect in-between between Cagney and Dan. I don't find Waluigi attractive. I'm sorry. I know it's a meme. I know he's a sexy man, but no. Venom. Yeah, you can go into the alien subtype. Actually, you can go down here too. I don't care who you are anymore. Ooh, the Corpse Bride. Oh, she can. Oh, I was in love with her. I was in love with her. You can go up here, my lady. Be at least. Listen. Waluigi has to do a lot more to impress me. Megaminds? I don't find him attractive, but I do like him a lot. So he's going into C+ tier for reasons. Yeah. I like Emily a lot, actually. Guilty pleasure, shame, cruise. Yeah, I think that's good. Rick from Rick and Morty, he's very much like a grunkle kind of guy where I think the show's art style is so not sexy that I don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't really like Rick and Morty the show either. I feel like a lot of his negative points are too negative to be in here. You can go here. No. People draw him sexy, it's witchcraft. Ooh, Reagan! I get Reagan. I get it. There you go. You can go next to JFK. You saucy little tart. Actually, Monica can go a little low in the back, actually. I understand the love for Reagan. I get it. I think Spinel and Ina have the same weird girl energy, so you guys can go together. I like how that's, actually when you compare them, Ina's very internet nostalgia, while Spinel's like 1920s nostalgia. Has anyone shipped them together? That would be interesting. Anyway, King Dice. You guys are gonna hate me for this. I'm genuinely considering putting him in A. I mean, okay, first of all, he's a cool boss. He's based off of Cab Calloway. Cab fucking Calloway, guys. And did you see the latest Cuphead trailer where he's like, okay, so hold on, I have to justify this. So I'm going to YouTube right now. Cuphead show. We're heading on there right now. Keys at Dice? Yeah, but you guys can't fire back at me saying, but they're not human. Like, listen, the bar is already there. I just like him a lot. I like his inspiration. I like that he's just kind of a very chaotic guy. I wanted him to be more of a sexy man, actually. I know, I love the animation, right? Yeah.
Don't touch.
I just, that kind of, I don't know. I feel no regret putting him in the A. I feel no regret. There's a lot of charisma in the animation, yes. He's just like a very fun guy. He just seems fun, like a fun villain. Yeah, you're going up there. Loki! Remember that Sexyman poll I mentioned earlier? So it turns out Loki got #1. And I voiced some discontent with that. Because, personally, I think Loki is a fun character. I think Tom Hiddleston is mildly attractive. I think, you know, gender fluid rights. You know, gender fluid. Loki is gender fluid. He's one of the OG sexy men, I agree. I just don't think Tom Hiddleston is that attractive. I feel like if I put him here... Oh my god, Ryan, hi! Oh god, this is literally the worst thing I could be doing in people introducing me. Ignore all of these. Ignore all my opinions, please. Today we're ranking Tumblr sexy people. And I'm deciding on Loki right now because I think Loki as a character is really fun. This is the worst thing you could be doing with people rating you, exactly, because I have to justify everything now. Impromptu. But I like Loki as a character a lot. I just don't think Tom Hiddleston is very attractive. I just don't think he's that attractive. I'm tempted to put a... This tier is so funny, because I can put any human character here and instantly dehumanize them, but that's not the place for me. Yeah, if any of this is not hitting with you right, you're free to leave. Honestly. Though, after I'm done sorting everyone, I will do a final review and resort them. So this isn't set in stone quite yet. So Sephiroth. Oh, Sephiroth. Oh, yeah. Sephiroth deserves to go in S. I think Sephiroth is like, yeah. Listen, Max, they're only in D tier because I respect them too much to sexually objectify them. Wait, wait, you run Sexy Man of the Day? Oh my god, it's an honor. Oh man, I like that we're tangentially related now. I'm the one who runs a contrast pair, by the way. So, shout out to you. You put Habit in S. I like Habit. I just don't find him sexy. The sex appeal must, or like at least some level of attractiveness must be there. I think Habit is too friendly to get that kind of attractiveness from me. It's too friendly. But Sephiroth is insane? Yeah, and we love him for it. Next question. I have no idea who he is. I respect him as an OG. I just don't know who he is. And I'm like... I'm pretty sure the creator doesn't deserve this, right? The Warden? Yeah, I'm sure it's a nice... Yeah. We'll put him there. I just... It's not doing it for me. I don't like the style. I'm still mad about Heisenberg. Listen, I'm sure Heisenberg is a fine man. I just feel like I don't know that much about him. Wait, where did I put Heisenberg? Oh, I put him in C-. You know what? If I put fucking Loki in C+, I can afford to put Heisenberg up here. You know, man, fuck it. Like, I'll put him, here. Are you satisfied now? He deserves it. The show is messed up. Okay. Oh, he deserves it. You know what? I'll put him in here. Z tier is reserved for characters I have no idea about. I don't know who this greasy bitch is. I don't care. I'll put them there. You don't have bad taste mostly. Wow. Incredible. someone must pay for these crimes. Yeah, that's a good summation of this tier. Detroit Become Human. I know who he is. No. I can put him fairly up because I think the actor who plays him is decently attractive, but no. Someone has to pay. Ooh, Lewis, you can go up here. Yeah, he's a king. He's a king, yeah. Yeah, king rights. I might put him... You know what? I think he would be like a nice low A. I think that's a good place to be. The contrasts. Love that unhinged man. Oh. I put Emily up here. This guy, no, he's just a guy. Oh, he's just a guy. No, he goes here. No. You can go here. This is just some guy, bro. Raymond's. Yeah. This is the tier reserved for people who I feel like shouldn't be considered at all because they deserve better. Petition for just some guy tier? Oh man. I feel like that's just this category though. A lot of like this category is just some guy. Also, one of them's a fucking cat for some reason. Jack Frost. I get it. I kind of get it. I'm being generous, but I don't know. I get it. I don't know. I don't find him particularly attractive. The art style doesn't do him a lot of favors. But like, I kind of... I'll put you right here. Yeah, I'm shocked and afraid that there are a total of 3 Club Penguin characters in here. Yeah. If this is what reality is like, I don't want to see God. Who is this? Oh, that's a My Hero Academia character. You can go into greasy bitch tier for all I care. Okay. This guy. Ooh, I like this guy. He's like the messy teacher guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You can go below Reagan. I get it. Ai's always good. Yeah, these are good. These are good guys. These are just like the dads. This is dad tier. You thought it was Sasuke. Whew. I'm surprised Naruto characters aren't on here. Oh, Sasuke! There he is! Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Eggman. You need to be put in a place that is not here. You need to be put in a nice, comfy area that is far away. Robbie Rotten. It's so fun to say same simping for Reagan. Did I simp for him? I was pretty generous for him, but... Robbie Rotten. I think he's a fun character. The guy who played him, R.I.P. unfortunately, fairly attractive, but he's just kind of too goofy. What did I put Doofenshmirtz? Oh, I put Doofenshmirtz here. You can go together. You have the same vibes. The same vibes, yeah. Guzma. Ooh, Guzma. Ooh, you can go. Yeah, he A tier is good. Yeah. I feel no shame about that. I like his design. I like his look. He has dad vibes for some of these. You're confused? Like, about who they are or my choices? Because, Either way, I'd be understanding. Bowser. Yeah, he goes here. I'm not a super big fan of non-human-like characters, or at least, you know, they're attractive because they're like monstery in a way. I don't personally don't get it, but like, yeah, I respect it. Gays love him, so I gotta respect that a little bit. Dementio. Ooh. I think Dementio's a fun character. Not sexy. No. But I respect it, so I'll put it here. Like Dr. Habit, he's just kind of shapes for me. He's shapes. He's just a guy with shapes. I would put in the creator doesn't deserve this, but fuck Notch. So you can go in here. You can go with the other block guy that I don't like. Anyway. Venomous. Oh, you are going pretty high up. Don't worry, saying my taste is amazing, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I'm putting him embarrassingly high. Because... God damn it. The way they designed him is just... And his voice, and the coat, and the... Oh god. The voice. It's... Oh, it's so bad. Yeah, you... yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of ashamed of how high he is, but not enough to put him in B. Sasuke. Sasuke is a fascinating, sexy person to examine. I actually don't find him the most attractive guy out of the Naruto cast, but I can respect it. I can respect him more than Loki. I'll put him here. I'll put him with the other edgy boys. Yeah, the edge. You know who's the most attractive male character out of the people from the Leaf Village? Neji. Anyway, moving on. Murdoch from the Gorillas. No. No, I think he's gross. I think he's a gross person. I think Gorillas is like okay, but you're gross. I don't respect you. If you have rights, I'm taking them away. I never understood the appeal of this guy. He's going with it, the Pennywise clown. I don't understand the appeal for either of them at all. Some people like the gross. Yeah, some people are like, you know how some people say I can fix him? They're like, I can bathe him, and I'm like, fucking, he can bathe himself, asshole. Yeah, you can also, you are like number one. You are number one in this tier. The character of the singer, I mean, like, I have nothing against Gorillaz as a band. The character is just... God. I'm just so tired. I'm so tired of looking at this. I'm so tired of thinking. Okay. I'm sorry. People's... wait, hold on. Before I explain this. Let me look up... Tamatoa human. I don't like that a human X reader was there, but regardless. When people draw Tamatoa as a person, and they specifically draw him like this, I'm like, I will gladly simp for this man. Like, this is a good human design. Like, this isn't just like a sexy man, I'm gonna put a skinny blonde twink in a suit. This is a really cool design. So that's why I'm putting him surprisingly high up. Because I think he's a fun character, and what people have done with him is really interesting. Like, have you seen some of these human designs? Like, I don't simp for the really skinny ones. I like it when he's like big and, you know, imposing. I like it. He has really cool fan designs. I don't find the crab sexy, obviously. But, yeah. This guy from Don't Starve. You do you? Yeah, honestly, you can go with the off guy. They have the same vibes. when did the Geico Gecko? I know the person who runs the account is here, so like I'm like trying to be careful with my words, but I feel like the Geico Gecko is the most when did that happen out of all the characters here, which is saying something. This guy, Black Hat. No, I don't like him at all. I think someone should pay, actually. No. Darkiplier. I still have a soft spot for Markiplier after all these years. I don't think he deserves some of the obsessive fandom stuff. I genuinely don't. He's up there with the Among Us crew of, like, a really bad fandom. Actually, I don't know a lot about him. I'll just put him here next to the Warden, because they're the same. Darkiplier is so goofy. You made the gecko thing up? Oh my god, I knew it! Because at least for the others, like the Jack-in-the-Box man, this guy, like, I get it. But, like, the Geico Gecko came out of fucking nowhere. Also, this guy. Who is this guy? No one in my chat knows who he is. He just seems like a guy. Can someone explain who this guy is? Beetlejuice. Yeah. Cursed Dilf. We need a sub-tier for fake and almost sexy men. I think someone must pay can also go to people who consider them sexy. He looks like Hotline Miami? God, he looks wretched, though. The Gecko Gecko is a lie. Yeah. Plankton. Plankton. Okay, have you seen Musical Plankton? Hold on. SpongeBob Musical Plankton. He looks like Goro Majima. And I personally think that gives him some sexy points in my eyes. I think, listen, man. Live action Musical Plankton, he's got that nice voice. He's got that low rap number. He has the sexual tension with his girl boss girlfriend. And I just think a lot of him is a lot of, yeah. I like it. Look at him. I find him more attractive than Loki, and they have the same vibes, which is strange. You know what? Loki's actually, yeah, you should be lower. You should be lower. There you go. Everyone is ugly in Hotline Miami. Yeah. But even when characters are intentionally ugly in something, there's going to be a fandom where, like, people are in denial and trying to make them pretty again. Junkrat. No. This is just kind of the dirty guy. He's just a nasty boy. He's just kind of a nasty guy. I'm putting him next to Waluigi, because, yeah, they're just kind of nasty guys who need to bathe, probably. Slowly we approach the Danganronpas and Homestucks. I know, fear. Okay. Discord. I think, yeah. Yeah. I think he's a fun character. He's not... I'm gonna put him pretty low, though. Like, here. Yeah. Yeah. Is this Anakin Skywalker? Well, like, I don't think Anakin is, like, he's not meant to be a good character, but I think his actors can fucking get it. What does that say about me? What does that say about me? Yeah. Actually, you and Dio can, like, hang out together, because you're both characters where, like, you are very attractive, but I know that if I learn more, I will dislike you. So, like, I'm just putting them together for reasons. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Is he a DILF? Or should I... Who is this guy? Half-Life G-Man? Oh, where did I put the other Half-Life guy? Half-Life... Oh, you guys can go together then. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah. I respect the Half-Life people. I just don't think they're sexy. I don't think they deserve sexy things to happen to them. GLaDOS. Godlike. Godlike. Amazing character, amazing voice actress, amazing design. Absolutely deserves S tier next to Sephiroth. In fact, those two are like unstoppable together. God. We love to see a girl boss winning. That's all I have to say. Wheatley. Oh boy. I know which tier I'm putting him in. Yay! He is my biggest guilty pleasure attraction. Listen, this entire category is a fucking mess of guys. Like, I will, like, this says a lot about me as a person, but I don't want to linger on it. Anyway, Undyne. Oh, I like her. I like her. You can go. You can go, here. Yeah, I respect Undyne. Josh. Listen, I don't know anything about Tuui. All I know is that he's like a Kaworu from Evangelion kind of type. I think I have a very special weakness called I had a straight phase when I was 12, and I unfortunately have not grown out of 100% of it. That's what this tier is for. Is that Gaster? No, no. He's the most cursed Dilf, actually. Sans. God. Sans. Sans is too legendary. I have to put him like... He's not super sexy to me, though. I have to put him like here. I thought you weren't attracted to robots? Some exceptions will be made. Listen, I have to respect Sans because he's an amazing character. And if people find him attractive, I was like, you know what? That's not a bad outcome. I believe he deserves rights. This is like, what the fandom did to him, he did not deserve it. But I still think he's a king as a character. By the way, I made a cheddar biscuit. Look, do you guys see the biscuit? I made it. There's a little cheese in it, and I'm happy. Kokichi. Oh boy. Guess which tier this guy is going in. Guess which tier this guy is going in. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do a lot of apologizing to a lot of LGBT people for this tier alone. Junko. Actually, Junko's not really my type. You can go here. These are like the 4 girl bosses. He's too small to be sexy? Yeah, but... It's his overall character that... I feel like I should stop talking. I'm digging myself deeper holes by justifying the Danganronpa's ones. Chica. You know what? Scott Cawthon is not a creator I can excuse anymore. So, yeah, you can be right next to the Minecraft man. Right next to them. Right next to them. Really? Is the Walden Files so popular that, like, 2 characters are on here? 2? 2 is pretty generous, you know. If this is a character in Smash Brothers, 2 characters is a lot of representation. You know what? Fuck it. People have to pay. I think people have to pay. You're bi, right? Who cares if you're attracted to dudes? It's not about... Listen. There's a lot of dudes up here that I will simp for gladly. this tier, it's not the fact that they're dudes. It's the fact that they're particularly a kind of genre of men that are like, if you are like, it has that OG sexy man vibe where I'm gonna take a morally fucked up character and make him all sexy and dark and tragic. That's why it's called the Guilty Pleasure Shame Cruise. That's why. Also, Chris McClane should not be that high, actually. He's down here. Is the teen angst. Oh god. Oh. We haven't touched Homestuck all stream, and now just 3 fucking POW in a row. Oh boy. This is what Ryan's people are here for, right? Hold on. I'm gonna take a quick break right now. The worst triple threat. Okay. You know who deserved to be a sexy man and missed out? Aradia. I will stand by this. Aradia was a cool character. She was basically the Sans of the media. She should have been the enigmatic sexy person, but she wasn't evil enough or morally gray enough, I guess. Also, she was dead most of the series, so she didn't have too much of a spotlight. You ship her with Sans? Yeah. A lot of, generally, I feel like in a lot of fandoms, I tend to lean toward the underrated ones when there's a huge cast. Like, my favorite ones in Homestuck are Jade and Aradia, which should tell you enough about, you know, who I like. But yeah. Oh god, this is such... Oh my god, you really saved the best for first, didn't you? I've never read Homestuck, would you recommend it? No! Anyway, let's move on to Gamzee Makara. Interesting character. I feel like Gamzee fits like the messy vibe that these 3 have going on. I feel like he fits in good with this like specific group. Where he's like, he's just kind of a messy guy. Not too high, not too low. Just kind of a guy, you know? That's respectable. Don't grade me. I feel the pressure now. Your 2 favorites in Homestuck are the ones that are related to Satan. What does that say about me? Nothing. I'm sure. Homestuck isn't real. What are you talking about? Eridan! I think Eridan has a more interesting design than Gamzee, personally. I think Eridan has a more polarizing personality than Gamzee, surprisingly. So I put Gamzee here, right? Oh boy. I like Eridan more than Gamzee. There. You 3 can just hang out. Yeah. Yeah. Vriska. I think Vriska is a fascinating character. I'm actually, because Vriska's here, I'm surprised that Asuka from Neon Genesis I'm surprised no Evangelion characters are on here, actually. Person who made this, why no Neon Genesis Evangelion characters? They're the classic sexy people, even though they're like 12. Fucking. I guess you can't put people who are too young, but you know, because it's the implications of the sexy thing are pretty rough. But yeah, Kaworu should definitely have been on here. He is the OG. If he was on here, I would have put him next to N. Josh is 15 is on here. Yeah, there's a lot of teenagers on here, but the Evangelion guys are like young teenagers. So like, I kind of get it, I guess. Anyway, Vriska. Yeah. Girl boss tier. This is where you guys are. It's home. Yeah. I lose? Listen. I just think Vriska is a fascinating character. She's just I just never felt particularly attracted to her design. That's all. Actually, let me brush up on my Vriska for a quick second. Let me have a palette cleanser so I can be reminded of what she looks like outside of the little icon she has. I like how she looks like in art like this. Like a little more detailed. Oh my god, cursed OG Homestuck sprites. What the fu- Yeah, I just realized Bakugo isn't on here. I guess that's also another like teen thing, but man. That's a sexy man if I've ever seen one. She's not particularly... Yeah, I mean... None of the Homestuck characters really are. But like, I don't know. What? Hello? Oh, Mojave Cyclone. Thank you for hosting. Hello. Hi. Yeah, also, like, Vriska is just genuinely an uncomfortable character. Like, she's fascinating, don't get me wrong. But she's very much like a... Like... She's very contentious. So I think she's fine being in C tier. This is my official ranking of the sexy... I feel like I like Gamzee more than Vriska in terms of No. If I put Gamzee and Aridin over Vriska, I'm gonna anger the lesbians, so I'll stop. I'll stop it there. One of these days, we'll get Sang's opinion on the Vrisk course. You will not! I only talk about Homestuck in hushed whispers. Nagito. I have to... Because Kaoru's not here, I have to respect... Okay, first of all, Sephiroth, GLaDOS, then Nagito and N. Because Nagito is such a fascinating character and such an interestingly written one. He's actually not that attractive to me, but his character is just too... His character is too interesting for me to put that on. You know what? It's Sunday tomorrow. Actually, no. In 3 minutes, it'll be Sunday in my time zone. So there you go. There you go. They're perfect. Right there. Saying, who's my favorite DR character? Kaede. Kaede, Akamatsu, Peko, Pekuyama, Celestia, Ludenberg. Yeah, those are my 3 characters from all 3 games. Yeah, love wins. Yay! Everyone is happy now. You! I can't put him above Dream. Dream is just too horrendous. Bill Cipher. I have to respect the bill. I have to respect it. But he's too inanimate. He's too inanimate. I want to bang his personality. Let's... I love Kaede so much. Yeah! Good taste, chat. Good taste. Purple guy. God, purple guy. It's so interesting seeing some of these, like the OG sexy men, because I was around when they started developing, you know, like bubbling like test tube babies. Like, I saw the Roborinka fan arts. I was like, and I kept up with it. And like, I think Purple, well, Robortic as a whole, that's a messy situation. But Onceler is a looting presence. I know, I fear him. But where did I put Chica? I put Chica here. I'm gonna put Purple Guy here. There was something interesting that could be made from him. That is more than I can say for these schmucks. I think that's fair. The Onceler, I'm surprised he was actually really low in the latest Sexyman poll, because he's such... So what's fascinating about the Onceler is that he was like the first example of a film getting popular and gaining a mini fandom and getting, you know, horny like teenage girls who are like, I'm attracted to this, and as teenage girls do, they're like, oh my god, yaoi, but there's no other characters, so they made AUs in which they could ship the AUs together. And like, I remember that being such a fascinating phenomenon. And like people talk about how Sans, like his AUs are out of control. The Onceler AUs basically started everything. So I have to put some respect to like the original. But also I don't find him sexy. And he's from a really shitty movie. At least the Onceler doesn't have an attractive brother. Oh god. Oh god, yeah. At least all his family members are ugly as hell. Yeah, you're right. God, what a power move it would be if I put it in here. What a power move it would be if I just put him in here. But no. He's still in hell tier. I respect him. I feel like he shouldn't be next to Kylo Ren though. I feel like I should make a specific tier for the Onceler. Like, yeah, he's an icon, but for all the wrong reasons. You know, if Gams is up here, fuck it. I'll put the Onceler. Yeah, greasy men. Greasy men. Yeah. He deserves his own tier. There's already so little room on here that I've already used up all the colors that this tier list can afford. So I'm gonna put N here because I feel like GLaDOS and Sephiroth deserve to be gods of this domain. So just delete him. I would love to, but yeah. Surprise the Welcome to Night Vale. Yeah, there's actually a lot of people here that are like I would expect that are kind of missing. You have, considering there are like SCP containment people here, I'm surprised the Welcome to Night Vale people aren't here. Alistair should be god. No. His design is okay, but there's a lot I could say about... You know, the radio host thing is pretty cool, I guess. There you go. I think those two deserve to be together. Because I feel the same about them. Okay. So, we've been live for 4 hours. 4 fucking hours. And all I've been doing is ranking these guys. So, from bottom up, let's revise them. Yeah, I have no qualms with where these people are. These are people who, like, I don't know them, and based on the designs alone, I have no interest in learning them. I'm glad I like Shin Tsukimi. God damn it. I mean, Kokichi is up there. Like, you should expect me to like people like Shinsukimi. But, okay. Yeah, this is the tier that, like, this people finding them attractive makes me, like, actually angry. This is the tier that evokes anger within me. So, yeah. This tier evokes sympathy within me, because usually it's, like, a character that's come from, a decent media, but, like, it's just... I know who this guy is, but I'm really tempted to put him down there because he's just some... Okay, listen. Sexyman of the day, if you're still here, why is this guy here? Was he ever a sexy man? Please explain. He was just a guy in a Pimations animation. Adachi is like a catchy, but he doesn't have any good traits or appeal. Deserves to be in... Yeah. Yeah, he kinda... The way people talk about him, he strikes me as, you have to be a damn interesting character to get me to care about a guy who looks like this. You know what? Yeah, let's make a tier. Let's make a tier at a row above, which is, let's make this this color? These are fake sexy men, and I renounce you. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Geico Gecko going here. I'm just like searching through now, just trying to look for them. I would like to think the sexy men being this person is a lie, but I've been on here too long. I feel like this is fake. There's just not enough. There's not enough behind this guy. These two, I know for sure people were thirsting over. So 4 has awful fan art. Oh, good, great, happy to hear it. Anyway. A lot of the people higher up are like bona fide sexy people. So I physically can't believe this person is considered attractive by people, so I'm just putting them here. Like I can't accept it. Like I'm constantly in denial. Yeah, you're going down here. Unfortunately, I can believe everyone else, so that's a grim reminder of reality. He's not a sexy man, right? I don't think the Shake guy is a sexy man. I don't believe it. Aqua Team Hunger Force Shake. If I look up this character and I don't see sexy fan art besides in show, I don't believe it. I reject it. I renounce it. See? I'm not seeing any sexy human versions. I'm not seeing a skinny blonde twink anywhere. I'm seeing a lot of things. A lot of weird things. But I don't see any twinks. I don't see any humanizations. I don't see any weird yaoi fan art. I don't see it. I renounce it. I renounce you. Okay. Disrespecting my man Bunsen. Listen, I'm not saying... You know what? You deserve to be up here, Bunsen. I don't like... I can respect you. You can be put in D+. Zachary's the original Sans. I'm taking this very seriously. There's better art of Zack. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I put him a little higher. God, I don't even want to focus on this. But no, you can actually go here. Go on like the kind of obscure guys. I just want to remove too many people from B- because that's a lot of people I have to explain. But I'm glad that Revenant is in your list. Don't know who that is, but I respect your opinion. Let's see. Yeah. I'll put you there. I'll put you there. I just want to sort things out specifically. Let's see. I don't know Medic that well, so I'm going to put him a little lower. I'm gonna put him to the war against the war criminals over here. I think that's fine. Yeah. I just want to make it so there's not like a huge row where there's only a few. I like to clean things up. Shame you on changing your list of opinions like this. Yeah. I mean, I'm changing my list because of shame, but there's a lot of other emotions I'm feeling right now. So don't worry, it's not the only thing. I don't think Dream... No. No. I'm putting him in the back though because he's fucking ugly. But I don't think people consider him a sexy man because he's a person. I mean, that hasn't stopped anyone before, but I just feel like he doesn't count. Not like these guys do. You have not cleaned it. Listen, I know what the Dream fanbase is capable of, but he actually is a Tom. Oh, fuck. Put him at number 1 then. For hell. I feel like I put too many DILFs here. You know what? I like Cirrus. You can go in the back. Gaster, he's a cool character. But he is literally the OG cursed DILF, but whatever. Okay. But cursed DILFs, I mean like they're like morally apprehensible DILFs. You know what? The Invisible Man doesn't make me angry though. I'm basing these purely on like logic and emotion. So like if they enact rage in me. You know what? Fuck people who find Rick attractive. Fuck them. I want to start fights. I don't care anymore. I just don't find this man attractive. So I remember gleaning over some fan art in the Rick and Morty fandom, and the way people like to draw Rick and Morty in ways that imply that they are attractive in some way. I'm like, I don't like that. No, something about that I don't like. Yeah, Rick doesn't get any rights. He's next to Snape, which is weirdly fitting. Okay. These are the more complex territories because they're right in the middle. So, hold on. You might be too straight for this stream. I'm surprised that, like, someone here hasn't said they're too gay for this stream, considering how many, like, edgy boys I've given the excuse of. You haven't been on Tumblr in 5 to 6 years. I'm both surprised and not surprised, being characters people want to get in the sack with. Yeah, apparently, the Geico Gecko is not a real sexy man. They were on here for the jokes, so that's why I created the fake sexy man category. You can believe it though. I actually feel like Audrey too isn't a sexy man either. When you think about it, they deserve to be, but like, no. The Little Shop of Horrors fandom isn't big enough for that. It's definitely not big enough for that, unfortunately. God. You used to follow someone on Tumblr who was attracted to progressive. You mean Flo? Flo from Progressive? I've actually seen more than one discussion in which people debated whether Flo was a Tumblr sexy woman. I'm gonna leave the discussion there. Okay. I'm perfectly content with these guys. I may move these guys around a little bit. Fuck it, Reagan's going higher. Man, look at these trashy ass men. But Gary's not trashy. Gary is yeah. Anyway. Oh, the Cookie Hall of Shame. Monica should actually be sort of lower. I think she's really cool, but ultimately not. Yeah. The little box guy? What? You mean they like an actual box? Oh, honey. You know what? Just so we can, you know, clean up the rows a little bit, I'm gonna put these characters back where they used to be. And just delete this category. Just to organize things. I genuinely don't know who he is, so I feel like he should go down here. I'm sure there's some more... No. A CGI box? Oh yeah, Jerry from Rick and Morty's VA. He's a really good VA. I know him because he voices the narrator from Word Girl. So that tells you about me. I just deleted the not a sexy man tier because I feel like it was kind of superfluous. And ultimately I just want to clean things up. So yeah, I don't need a logo tier because luckily there's no one over here, so the logo can't cover anyone. I'm sure there are some like little things I could change in between the row itself, but this pretty much looks like, yeah. I could move like some of these people like up and down, like especially like this. These 3 rows are definitely a little contentious, but oh, actually, like this should probably go higher than this. That's a C, and that's a C minus. Just to give the girl bosses a little something. I'm thinking of making a mini a B column here because a lot of these can be separated in certain ways. So I'm gonna add a row below. Yeah, you are very cool. Yeah. A lot of these folks can go in here. I'm gonna make you white. Take that out of context. There we go. I love organizing things. Yeah, this feels good. Sang takes their sexy people tier list very seriously. I do! I'm not kidding. Okay, that feels good. You have S, A, B+, B, B-, C+, C, C-, D+, D, and D-, and then F and Z. Alright. So, gonna download this real quick. Oh, I have to log in to save it. But can I download it? Hello? Oh, I think it's loading. Hold on. Oh. Oh no! My rows are ruined! Because they're all super thin now. No! My organization skills, no! Oh, that's gonna bother me a little bit. No. Love that Sans is next to Komeda. Yeah, I'm not fucking around. I wish I could. Oh, if I knew that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I knew that 11 was the limit, I would have adjusted things. You know what? I'll put N back up there. I'll put... I put Facilier down here. I'm very committed to the aesthetic organization of this. You can be down here. And is the stream over now? I'm sorry if it feels like I'm keeping you hostage. Right now, I'm just doing the aesthetic reorganization of things. You guys can leave if you want. I'm going to post the tier list later, as well as edit the video and post it and all that. So if it's late for you, which I'm sure it is for a lot of people in the States, please go to bed. Thank you for coming. I'm not going to keep you guys here any longer than I need to, but I'm just going to be doing a little bit of reorganizing, and hopefully then people will, you know, get the gist. You're enjoying the organizing? I'm glad. I'm very much I like compartmentalizing things. That's why I like color-coded things. I like when everything has its own little drawer, you know? Everything has its own little place. Okay. That's a little better. See? Aesthetically, this is already an improvement. All I need to do is remove one from this list, and I'll be good. The organizing is kind of relaxing? Oh, I'm glad. See? Compartmentalization isn't that bad. I know I was very easy on the Invisible Man, but I think over time my heart grew bitter, so I can't stand for it anymore. I'll put them here. Keep going with the stream until all the weak are weeded out. Of course. But that's every stream, basically. Okay. Sephiroth is the OG. GLaDOS. Yeah. Yeah, I feel no shame now. All the shame has been drained away. This was a great stream, even if you dishonored Munson Honeydew. Listen, I just said that I respect him. I just don't find him sexy. If you find him sexy and that's how I disrespected him, we're gonna have to talk. But anyway, I think that'll be it. This is the whole tier list. Look at that. Look at this journey that we've been on, everyone. Final tier. So since there's still a few people here, let's go rate someone. Let's go rate someone, shall we? Because Orion was very generous and rated us a while back. We could give some love out in return. So I know Bia Busana because I rated them a couple times before, and well, they're playing. I think Monster Prom / Monster Camp is a really interesting game. You've learned so much Tumblr history. I'm a veteran. I could qualify for insurance if I really wanted it, or perhaps a discount if I was even more generous. But anyway. Yeah, I'm feeling Bia right now. So, if you guys want more like shitposty stuff, Monster Prom / Camp is a very shitposty game. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm not gonna rate an artist this time because this isn't an art stream technically. Unless you count like the deep dive into my Psychosis art, in which I think both of us could seek help. But regardless, we can go and raid. Again, thank you everyone for coming. I know this definitely wore me out near the end, because you see at the beginning I was like, I spent so much time with each one. At the end I was like, I don't know you. Bam, Z tier. But regardless, I appreciate the people who've been here all along. I appreciate people who joined before. And before we leave, I'm just going to give out a few more stars for the guys who are left behind. Because you deserve it. You deserve the stars. Congrats! You survived the Sexyman apocalypse with Sangled. Tumblr.com. You know how they say, don't give out personal information on the internet? I feel like by giving my list of Sexyman tiers, I've given more intimate details than I've like realized. So I'm definitely gonna get like post-stream regret at a certain point. But right now, I'm a little too exhausted to feel that regret. So ultimately, yeah, later. We can feel the post-nut clarity later. I'm just gonna catch some of the stars while you guys are goofing. I can cheat. This is my house. My rules. Anyway, tyranny. See you guys.